Good day! Oh, it fucking dropped the connection. God damn it. There we go. Fine. Ah. This fucking program, man. Everything I do, it's not right. How's it going, Sataro? Oh, goodness me. I need a sippy already. It's not actually too warm today, but I just feel a bit dehydrated. How are you today? Oh, it's the dog day stuff. I was like, huh? What is the color to this week? Ah, it's red. Red is good. Good job. Well done. Funnily you mentioned that. I have, if you'll check the emote section, you'll see something I've added. Not sound stuff, but... Zatig. Mine's called, like, Kig Gatsy. I love her. She's amazing. She sounds like, Kate Mulgrew, which is why I kept her around. She sounds like Captain Janeway. But yes, we have emotes, and we have emotes for sub as well. We have animated emotes for sub. But I think you can unlock those with channel points sometimes. I don't know if that's a permanent thing or not. That seems a bit redundant to be able to do that. Yeah, there it is. Hang on, I can do, obviously this is only on Twitch, but I can do... Let's do the, I'll do all of the animated ones. There we go. They're quite, here's the thing though, like, there's a way to, like, beef them up and make them big. Hi, Jabs, how's it going? Yes. Hello. Hi, Jack. Welcome. I'm showing off the new emotes. If I can craft the hind. Wait, is that the shitty shotgun thing? I can't believe how many fucking weapons, man. How have you filled those slots so quickly? Oh, thank you for the sub, Jack. He has power. $33 months. Thank you so much, dude. Oh. Yeah, I'm intending to add some more, like, redeem ones as well. This is maybe a bit loud. Let me just start. But... It'll be called Zatik's Hind. Oh, yeah. Okay. I have one of the... I did a bunch of glitches, to be fair. But I don't know how many of the Kuba weapons I've... Yeah, I've got... something. Where is it? The Aorta Cac. Kuba Dragoon. There's another one somewhere. Is it like the... Oh, I think I have the Kuba Yanga. Which is a... Yeah. Set. The Dangma Batsug. Kuba Yanga. The little thing we were talking about the other day. It's like the, like, rocket rifle type thing. Or grenade launcher. No worries. Oh no. I slept like shit last night. Did not have a good time. It was too hot. But that's fair. You look after yourself. Oh, what boosters do I have? So I've got credit and the affinity booster for 2 more hours. What can I do in the meantime? I was just thinking, like, what do I start with? Maybe I start on some solo stuff. I might do this first. Just because it's quicker to do it alone. And then we'll move on to, like, the other shit when people are around. Melee Arcane Adapter. Probably that. Still the temp issues. It's... Yeah, I mean, it's better. But I think it's because it was, like, we had a heat wave a couple of days ago. The worst thing is when you go, oh, finally, it's over. And then the news goes, and there's another heat wave. Also, Hayden Panettiere died. So have a fucking shit morning. Not even... Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to... I don't have control over it anymore. I used to. I'll say that in a minute when you're not in an ad. There used to be a way to do this, but I don't know how to do it through item. Maybe I need to like look into how I control the ads a bit better. Because it used to be on Stream Elements, I had the option to kind of go, all right, here's the I can be like, I press button. Oh, YouTube. Oh, okay, sorry. No, sorry, you're on Twitch, aren't you? I mean, they're both greedy. That's like the whole point. We entertain people on the internet for pennies because, you know, people they thrive off of people's desperation to be streamers. 3-day resource chance. Maybe we'll take that. What's the other thing? Arcanes. I mean, the arcanes that you get from this thing are kind of shit, so no shards this week though. Just arcane adapters, which, you know, can't say no. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to manage the ads in this. I'll look at it later. Also, so annoying. I thought I had it sorted out, and I went to go and stream today, because I basically, the way I've done it now, so it should start more comfortably, is I switched YouTube to be the primary output. And for whatever reason, it's decided it's now going to be, it's like, you don't need a stream key if you directly connect your account. But then when I tried to stream today, like, it immediately disconnected. I'm so annoyed. Okay, destroy 300 containers. I might need Uriel for that. He make things pop. Yeah, if it's any bit consolation, it helps me a little tiny bit. We're very close to payout, actually. In fact, Jack might have just pushed us over. It's not much, but, you know, any money's nice. Hello, Cow. How's it going? Yeah, there's ads for everybody who's a follower. Not ads. Emotes for everybody who's a follower. But if you sub, you get the animated ones. But I do have more, I just haven't decided to put them in yet because I don't know what people would want. Let's just do this. Job hunting. Got like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Honestly, man, I feel like it's going around. Everybody I know is having a shit time at the moment. For one reason or another, people are just struggling. It's real bad. Yeah, I know. It's, you know, I'll never expect people to sub to support me. It's very kind of you if you do, but don't ever feel like you have to. That's why I put the emotes in, because I was like, I want to give people something for it at least. What am I using? The Celtra? Yeah. Okay. I shouldn't have done this in Steel Path. I feel like it's going to be needlessly long. The container ones is always kind of annoying because it's just like brute force, really. Also, I apologize for the ephemera I've used on Uriel because he's just wagging his tail in your face constantly. Yeah, I hope so too, man. It's tough out there. A friend of mine just had a kid and he got laid off. It's really fucking sad. Misery for all. Got a 75% off coupon. Nice. Just in time for you to be worried about cash. I think it wouldn't be so bad if people weren't so, like, just fucking thick about it, you know? Because the thing that fucks me off is that, like, people kind of go, you're just not trying hard enough. You know, they put all the onus on the person who's failing to get a job. It's their fault. which sometimes is the case, but sometimes it's literally just we are in a really shit fucking economic climate at the moment. There's a lot of graduate. God, actually, recently they put out the figures for like A-level shit, or well, level 3 qualifications, I believe now is the term, for the UK, and we've had the highest number of university acceptances ever, which is absurd because there aren't enough graduate jobs anyway. So basically, people are just being funneled through to, you know, drain them of fucking money with student debt. I'm of two minds with like university, because like on the one hand, I really wish I'd gone. I kind of had like a bit of a meltdown when I was a teenager, and like my ADHD kicked in a way that like it became very difficult for me to like actually be self-sufficient, at least in terms of like schoolwork. And in some ways, it's been a boon because it means I don't have a huge amount of student debt. That like, because I always think like when people are like, oh, it gets written off after 30 years. I'm like, yeah, but if you're not making enough money to make the degree worth it in the first place, then why did you do it? In, you know, why did you even bother? Hi, Zeno. How's it going? Hi, Burke. Sorry, I didn't see you. I was too busy ranting about university and A-levels and stuff. To our newcomers, I have emotes now. If you're subbed, you get animated emotes. I'm going to keep banging on about them because I want people to use them. Double-edged sword. Like, I regret not going because I feel like it would have done me a lot of good. But I also... I don't know. More from a social standpoint, I feel like I would have maybe come to terms with my sexuality a little sooner if I'd had some like space to do so. I would have like maybe been a bit more self-sufficient earlier in life, but I don't know. It swings and roundabouts. You can't fucking like dwell on this shit. There's a lot of reasons why, and none of them really education related to me personally. I just think it would have been good for me as a person. Right, violence, you motherfucker. Get away from me, I don't want you to turn my abilities off. Get out of here! Fuck off! Yeah, there you go. Got my overtime bonuses, so nice. Like I said, swings and roundabouts. Yeah, I mean, exactly, right? Like, the reality is that people, I think there's like a, especially among my parents' generation, sort of sentiment of like, oh, being a go-getter and like, but what that means is just making yourself easier to exploit. And I think a lot of people are kind of coming to terms with that as you know, the economy and business in general kind of becomes more and more opaque about how fucking shady it all is. You know, it's harder to lie when you're literally like cutting people's chance at having a cost of like, what's it called? Meeting cost of living, I suppose, is what I'm trying to say. But there's a word for it. I don't care. Shut up about that. Oh, yeah, shit, we got to do... I keep forgetting we've got Amir's shockwave stuff to worry about as well. I strongly believe that it is as important for... Sneezies. I believe it is as important for you to like shop around. I always think like interviews are so weird because it's like it's almost always painted as like you have to prove yourself. I'm like, well, honestly, frankly, the company should be proving themselves as well. Because why the fuck would you know, if you're a fucking shithole company, why would you want to work there? Thank you. Yeah, I just honestly like my first job was in a Waitrose, and the second they start talking to you like it's a family, I immediately get suspicious. It's so predatory, and it's so, like, sinister as well. It's very, like, cult-like in some places. Particularly Waitrose. Anything John Lewis, they're like, you're a partner. No, you're not. You're a peon. Call it what it is. Anything with customer service as well, I really hate when it's like, you have to pretend like you give a shit. If you are... Here's the thing. I think you should get what you pay for. And if you're not going to pay somebody enough of a wage to pretend to be happy with their job, then you don't deserve that. And that should be considered an expectation of the job. But then there are people who will pour themselves out for less, so... Got to be very political today. Totally love to tell you my experience of interviews. Worst one, come on. Tell me your worst one.
Not Scaldra, not Tech Rock. You feel me? Now distract yourself.
I don't know how we're doing on the container thing. I hope I was even doing the right one. No, we haven't done the Archon hunts yet, don't worry. I thought I'd like give people a chance to get in here, so I'm doing the solo stuff first. So I'm going to finish doing Holvania and like the pass, and then we'll get on with the Archon hunts in a bit. Just because we've got to fill a 4-hour stream, and I think it's better to sort of like long it out to let people get in here first. So you could all fight for the privilege of playing with me. My dream, actually, it's really lame, but my dream is that eventually we have people like active enough in the Discord that people will just like ask for help and shit in the chat, and not, you know, not necessarily on stream. I don't mind, honestly. It's chill either way. Argonauts are a piece of piss anyway. Oh my god, almost amputated myself. Christ. Also, hi Synduct. They don't do extra hours, so they don't pay extra work. You have to do everything that is needed in there. Because of that, I'm using my free time to learn mechanic job to work my place for only me. Yeah, I mean, that's the right way to fucking do it. I think it's becoming really common for people to be more self-sufficient and, like... I always feel like... when people kind of like, go off on, like, side hustles and, like, go, you know, so you should be focusing on that one career, you know? I think it's more intelligent to focus on multiple income streams. It's redundancy, you know? And that way, you get to have, like, a fun life as well, potentially, if you end up doing something, if, you know, the thing you actually give a shit about kicks off. Diversify your portfolio and shit. Yes, exactly. Had a panel of 6 interviewers. I was asked a crap ton of questions as if I was fresh out of uni. I had to do homework and a test in front of them. The questions they asked me were super vague and cryptic to the point of them having mistakes during the interview. Ultimately, I walked during the interview. Yeah, I mean, fuck people like that. It's so bizarre, right? Because I feel like it's almost just nobody really knows what they want, you know? Nobody in any business knows what they actually... I am a moron, I think. Yeah, I looked at the second page, didn't I? Wait, did I? No, I guess maybe we did it. Sure. Stick with the Uriel. Oh, whoops. Scaldra. No thank you. I'm doing this on solo because it's quicker, because I don't have to fight for kills. But I appreciate the help. We'll do stuff later that's like more kind of like group oriented. I just want to crack these out as fast as I can. It's not even really worth it this week. They don't have any shards or anything. It's just like arcane adapters and shit. It's just good to have like spares of. But don't worry, we'll be doing co-op stuff soon enough. Like I said, just gonna get the early bit of the stream out first. God, Uriel is so satisfying to play. Are we in autumn now, or is this summer? No, summer's like bright and sunny. This is autumn. Oh god, I wish it was autumn in real life. I'm not built for this heat, man. Every time there's a heat wave, they go, that was the last one, and they go, actually, no, it wasn't, sorry. Oh, I've got to kill with abilities, I'm stupid. Should have done Excalibur, this was dumb. Yes, I mean, in a way. I just love his, like, his 1 is so bullshit. Just for... The 1 and the 4 are my favourite parts. I mean, people like the demons. I would prefer him if he wasn't, like a pet frame, personally, but... I'm getting a little energy problem right now. Reset individual characters instead of the whole group is really tedious. I don't give a fuck about any of this stuff. I genuinely, like, that part of the game, to me, it doesn't matter. I don't care anymore.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes.
I think the dating stuff is so, like, pointless that it doesn't belong in Warframe. I think it has no bearing on the game and literally exists so people can go, which waifu is your favorite? Or husbando, you know, equal opportunity goon. Like, oh, can you date this character? Wow. It's like, and what? What does it do for the game? Are they in the story more? Do they show up in cutscenes? No, of course they don't. This is again my problem with proto-frames, is they are a nothing burger. They don't matter. The fact that Amir's finally showed up again in the fucking Nora Nightwave type thing. I don't know. It was kind of fun. I don't know. Oh, it has a cutscene. I didn't know that. I mean, I'll do that, but like, that's not. I mean, I don't really care, especially beyond like main plot stuff. I don't know. Like, I'm talking about like the Hex and their side of it more than the Devil's Triad, because I feel like the Devil's Triad at least has a little more relevance because of Roth. Like, he's like the only one I can think of actually being worth. Maybe Leon, just because of like Harrow's stuff. Got your Zatik to max. Well, nice brah. I don't have the Gram. Oh, I didn't do Temporal Archimedean last week. There was Excalibur on it. Fuck! Finally waited for him to show up and then I didn't use it. Should have done that last week. Never mind. I need to get carried through it so I can just play whatever. The round table was a bit important with Rusalka, I assume. But yeah, like, beyond this, again, the issue I have with all of the 99 stuff is it's really cool. I don't really think it's going to matter too much in future. Are they going to move the Hex to the future? Fine. I mean, I think Warframe has a really big problem with, like, discarding characters too much, you know? They constantly produce these characters to sell skins. I mean, Vina and Ryoku are case in point. There's no plan beyond them selling skins. They literally don't exist for any other reason. Bye, Japs. Good use of the emotes. God, it's so stupid. Welcome to my lair.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that.
I don't care about ETA and EDA. Yeah, I just like to have to actually try it, you know? It's just something to do. I feel like I can't be like, I play Warframe if I'm not doing all the content. I don't know. If given a choice, if I could remove one thing from this game, it's the proto-frames. Easily. Easily. Well, proto-frame skins. I don't care enough for them as characters for them to be worth it, personally. I think we had plenty of interesting characters that we've just thrown away because waifus. Really. Guys, I still haven't got this yet. I'm gonna have to kill with. Come on. Oh, it's because we got fucking tech rot. That's why it's slowed down. Toasty. I like the circuit. I feel like if they need to make more of these things like evergreen. They need to be like integrated into the main content, more like things like sorties.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Like making it specifically Deviri related is weird. But it's all done with like short-sightedness in mind, I suppose. They don't really think about it beyond the now. Spicy! No, it's obviously not doing the trick. I guess I wasn't really planning to do this on Steel Path. Glue over my fingers so I messed up fixing my phone stand. Ugh. Don't talk to me about maintenance. I had to take my toothbrush apart last night, and it's not fucking working. Which means I've got to buy a new fucking toothbrush. That kind of thing is always the worst thing to go wrong. Because it always feels really shitty to be like, well, I guess I've got to spend money on something that isn't fun. This brings me no pleasure. Beyond the fact that I can brush my teeth again. Well, I can brush my teeth anyway, I just can't do it with the power. Dental hygiene. I don't know if we got enough, but I'm just going to leave, and if not, we'll run Excalibur through it or something. Oh, boy. Beep, boop, 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 boop. I don't know why I stream to YouTube sometimes. Feels like sometimes I feel like most of the viewership does come through Twitch now. I used to be really bad with it, but I think it's because when I was 18, I went to the dentist. I went to the, like, I think it's like I hit 18 and I went to the dentist, and my dentist treated me like such a child. And I was like, fuck you, I don't want to see you again. Hi Ryan, welcome. Ryan, we have emotes now. I mean, honestly, I wish I brushed more. I'm a very impatient person, so I tend to like rush through my morning and evening routine. Huge. Yes, and because you're subbed, which I believe you still are, you have the animated ones. I only have 7 slots though. I kind of want some more. I guess I can add some like static ones in, I think. Yeah, I want the animated one of it. Oh my god, look at them go. Did I finish it? I did not. Fuck's sake. I'm so stupid. What's the next challenge? I'm just curious if it like... Well, it might kick in. So we'll do Skuldra again. Instantly adding them to all my frequently used. I so rarely use emotes when I'm in like chat. Hello. Oh my god, Xeno, what the fuck? Got to celebrate and then me as a clown. Can't recommend Emote Lab more. It is fantastic. Arrow with evade. Evade is the Site 09 thing, right? It's like the invisibility backstep. This is Tech Rot. Did I do the wrong one? Well, I guess we're doing this now. So much for doing this quickly. Lol. It's fine. If I get bored, we'll crack on with the Archon Hunter. Did I turn off the AI training thing on Twitch? I don't think I did, actually. I meant to. I think my ADHD got better of me. Make a note of that. I know about it, though. I've had like 3 people tell me about it. Also, the highlighted message. Pretty. I do want to try and sort some alerts out. So currently the follow and sub alerts and stuff are like just the old ones for stream elements. But now I have some stuff to do it after this mission. Yes, sir. I can't remember what the settings are. Just waiting for the day when they're like, sorry, we're not promoting channels that don't let us use it for AI training. You shady motherfuckers. That's the thing, though. That, like, all these companies going like, nobody likes AI, but we're going to do it anyway. I guess they're just hoping eventually it hits critical mass. That'd be evade. Yeah, I know in the Twitch settings there's a lot of menus. I don't know if it's in like creator stuff or if it's in just your general Twitch settings. And Zeno, we're not doing FF tonight, are we? We're doing that on Wednesday? I can't look right now. I'm in the middle of a mission. I can't see it. I'm in the middle of a mission. Yeah, Wednesday. Okay. Are we doing Subnautica on Thursday as well? I will have a look in a moment. Oh. More abject terror for me. Yes, I will. I will have a look. God, you guys are like needy kids, honestly. Although I can't imagine many kids are asking their parents to update their Twitch setting. I can imagine growing up watching Twitch streams. Like, I didn't watch it until I was, like, fully an adult. Oh no, that's just a podcast.
Destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Don't you tell me what to do. Poor birds. Die, you punk ass bitch. Yes, I'm not sure what we're going to chase. I might start working on doing some more mastery farm at some point. Currently just doing kind of like maintenance, but we've got a big patch till like October, right?
Worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
I need to kill XMI still? I think so. Die! Yes. 2 more. I did the wrong mission. Ah. I'm curious, actually. Did the stream? Yes, it did. Okay. Wish they was linked up. Right. Sorry. Right. First, have a look at this mod. Or the. Oh my god. Stop playing with yourself. Crepuscular's the invisibility one, yeah. Oh, is it because Harrow's passive does something with crit chance on headshots or some shit? Anyway, hang on, I've got too many things to do. Right, we go to here, and we go create a dashboard. Is it in here? Where? AI settings. Which? Settings, security, privacy. Oh. Get out of here. We are AI free now. Bear with me. Here we go. Yeah. I gotcha. I found it. Uses 1 to freeze enemies, get up to 3,200 overshields, then pop their heads while invade to keep it going. Christ. I used to like Harrow. I'm being added again. I don't think we've got anything to chase with Baruch. I really like his new skin. Like, this is really cool. It's very like Zelda. Kind of reminds me of the Guardians in Breath of the Wild. Maybe not the right colors, but I don't know, something about it. That's also really nice. I just wish it was a sword and not a thingy. I was umming and ahhing over the Centurio Signa again, but I have decided against it. It just looks kind of goofy. Kind of goofy. Space King. Is that the like Warhammer parody thing? Can I like? I'm just gonna put on this one. There's some nostalgia. Here's some nostalgia. Yeah. I feel like a Warhammer parody would land better with me if I didn't think Warhammer's lore was already fucking stupid. It's so unserious. I think my favorite thing is how seriously some people take it as well. Also, you'll notice something with a lot of Warhammer fans. Their humor very much hinges on speaking as if they're in universe. Like, with the number of times people go, "That's heresy," or some shit, or like, "Oh, I serve the God Emperor." Can I throw? Get a new line, mate. Get a new line. They have a Necron equivalent that has exactly that head. Ah, the Necrons. The cockroach of 40k. You can step on them many times and they will not die.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache.
Zorbro knows all about that.
Charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
But I think precision is so useful for them now. Like, they cut the heads off their squads. Get rid of their characters so they don't have, like, the enhanced animation, reanimation. Reanimation. Yes, Helldivers is very similar. And I don't think it's a coincidence that the people I know who really love Warhammer love Helldivers as well. I actually don't care about this fucking Fervon charge. Who gives a fuck? Let's just kill stuff. Missed the new Kim stuff and new alert has appeared? Oh, really? Helldivers is amazing. It's, yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it, but I got bored of it. I mean people who make it their one game. It's not interesting enough to be a main game. Well, I think it was such a reasonable price point for what it was. It was fun at the time. I can't imagine going back to it now. Nah, I got gripes with 40k in regards to like story and lore and stuff. I think no property should have an unchanging narrative. And the way it's written as like an ensemble writers thing is kind of a disaster, because it just means you get all this weird favoritism and you're like, no, my faction's the best. No, my faction's the best. And they're always invariably fucking Space Marines as well. Space Marines are not that interesting.
The cache was destroyed.
Oh no.
Okay. We'll make do.
POTUS? That's cool though. Did you get paid a lot for it? Nice. Regional pricing. was I talking about that the other day? Oh, like cinema prices. We went to see Spider-Man, and like the prices are pretty good, but my partner lives in a place where it's cheaper and has pretty like, well, I'll give you better seats. I think there probably are better seats. And it was yeah, it was like $8.99 I think to see. We went to see Sonic last year, Sonic 3. And that was like $8.99 for like recliner seats and everything. And then the one we went to the other day, which is closer to me, was like $12.49 for sofas and stuff. And yeah, it's pretty good. But I do live in rich people land with not a penny to my name. Or limited funds, rather. I don't know if, like, the next challenge kicks in. I haven't really been paying attention.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Oh, God. Did everybody see the Marvel stuff? Doomsday and Vision Quest, and then like all the X-Men announcements. That was pretty cool. I'm quite excited. Except for the fact they used AI in the trailer for Doomsday. Which kind of felt suck. Kind of felt suck. Kind of felt suck, canon. Oh, I already miss Ratchet and Clank. I don't know what I'm going to play next. I just haven't made my mind up. We'll get to it on Friday. I'm going to try and beeline my way through Remake, because I do want to finish it, but kind of a bit fed up with it at the moment. I'm in the wrong fucking map as well! Oh, of course it wouldn't trigger, it wouldn't go forward, would it? Damn it. Excalibur Umbra with the Excalibur Prime helmet is amazing. We can't do that. It's not allowed. That was like... I wanted the scarf. No. I've always wanted that, but there's no chance of it happening because they'll never go back and change any of it. It's the one thing Umbra has over Excalibur Prime is I don't like the loincloth, but I do like the scarf. The scarf looks really good. You ever like the original Assassin's Creed 4? No, I never played it. Was that Black Flag? I know that's reviewed quite well. It's not... I kind of got a bit bored of, like, Ubisoft... I'm on the wrong fucking map again. Ubisoft stuff doesn't really appeal to me anymore. This is 300, so I need to do a Hell Scrub. Yeah, I would love to use the scarf, but, you know... I would have even used Umbra. Although, I don't know. It's nice having... the unicorn frame. Yeah, people have done like a mock-up of what it looks like, but... Yeah, I really struggled with Assassin's Creed after 3, just because I kind of like didn't find the... I always really like the historical settings, because I'm kind of a nerd like that, but like... And obviously it's, you know, it's not really accurate, but... Just like the art, like seeing the architecture styles and like the, you know, weird caricature versions of historical figures. Leonardo da Vinci, etc., etc. But like when it got to the Civil War stuff, I was like, I don't care. Like American history is so boring. Or not as interesting, I suppose. I felt like getting anywhere near guns was a bad idea for Assassin's Creed. Apparently Origins and Valhalla... no, Valhalla was supposed to be bad. Origins is good. Odyssey was okay. I'd sort of keep my hand in just because I'm curious about it. They had some good music, to be fair. I recently used some music from Origins for my D&D campaign. Although I would say, design-wise, they've always done pretty good with it. I just don't know why they, like, stuck to the Assassin's theme. Like they could have done literally anything that wasn't assassins and it would have worked. They could have literally just been like, you know, we're just telling vaguely historically accurate, so not historically accurate, but you know, historically inspired adventure games. Basically, sounds like a cool idea. It doesn't need to be like a series based around the assassins. Because it's less restrictive as well, because Hex, the new one, they were like, we're going to do magic in it, and then they're like, oh, we don't want to do magic. That's too much of a jump the shark for the Pope fighting, fist fighting Ezio Auditore da Firenze for fucking Apple of Eden. I'm going to try and trade the Lich. I think that's the Flame Ephemera. I think that's the only one I have from the Liches. Whoa, really? Holy shit. I suppose it's completely random, that's why. They're not even that good ephemeras. I'm still kind of on the lookout for one for Excalibur. They had the wireframe ones back, which I quite like. The sister ephemeras are crazy. I don't think they're... Oh, no, there is ephemeras for the coder, isn't there? Yeah. I have a couple of those. I like my little headphones one. That's my favorite. But I have the, like, heart piercer one, and then the one that's, like, a little weird beating heart on the chest. I like the spider one. Probably looks very good on Araxia. Yeah, I really need to work on some of those weapons. I just feel like they're such a chore to do, and it's very, like, former intensive, and currently I'm down to, like, 20 former. I'm trying to, like, rebuild it, but, like, obviously one at a time. And I've got to give it some time to rebuild. Otherwise, you're just constantly using them all up. I sold my sister. Wish I could sell my sister. No, I don't. She's great. She's downstairs watching Bones. Fucking love Bones. I watched it years ago when it was on the first time. You know what? I would describe Bones as the reason I fucked up my life. Education-wise. Made me try and pursue a scientific career when I 100% should have been doing something more creative. It's like, I want to be a forensic anthropologist. And then I realized I was dumb. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, I'm a bit peckish. I might have to go grab a snack in a moment. Sell all the market weapons. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you? I don't think you need a copy of everything. I only keep weapons if I like them. I think prime stuff I tend to hold on to, but I like the primes.
Marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of the shenanigans with like the modding, you know, the different. Oh, why's my bike here? Weird. Like the getting the correct combination of mods and shit was always a bit tedious. Problem is, D kind of designs content with like to last you, and then they kind of realize that like later on it just needs to be farmable. And then they put like the fucking segment in it where it like encouraged Empyrean, which was like, doing the railjack stuff at the end. It's just a bit silly. Whereas it used to be like hunt them in a mission. I think like sometimes they just have a really bad habit of like trying to glue content together that really doesn't need to be. I was going to try Soul Frame at some point, wasn't I? Oh, fair. That reminds me, I need to pop Bio Iron Way. Oh, this is a bit slow going, isn't it? I don't know if it's because it's like the kills attributed to the arcane influence aren't considered melee kills. You'd think so, if the ability, if you know, if like killing it with like range attacks is counting. 630 Ribbon Slivers. Yeah, Ribbon Slivers are weird, man. You just pick up loads of them and end up like not using them most of the time. There's a lot of currencies like that, I think, unfortunately. It's the nature of a game like this, I suppose, when they're constantly adding things, and you can't have like a currency that's just evergreen, because it means that people will just stockpile it. That's why like Argon crystals work. It's because people are frustrated by the fact that they disappear, but like you're always going back, and it's really not that much of a chore. Like resource caps and shit like that, I suppose, would work as well. Hey Stu, have you seen the new Xmas? The new Xmas? No. Which is the new one? You don't ever need many of them. Yeah, generally speaking, it's pretty quick. I feel like Nightaine's one that annoys me. God, we've been on for an hour already. Oh, well, no, 54 minutes. I've been Warframe for an hour. Are we done yet? Yay! The Surge Eximus, no? Super fast Eximus. Do they just run at you? What the fuck? What's that about? Where's the way out? I can't escape. I'm trapped in a glass cage of emotion. The alert you mentioned is full of them. Oh, okay. So what's the Kim stuff? Is that like the Fables and fucking whatever thing? The D&D thing. We got Matt Mercer on board. We gotta do D&D now. Okay. I'll have a look at that in a minute. When we are done with this. I do want to go grab a snack. I might just have a neutral grain. Stuff it in my face. Stuff it in your face! Oh my gosh! There'll be embers and flames around its body. It's not the smoking body, it's the other one. It's like... Ephemer. Oh, that's the signature. Ephemer. It is... It's not... Is it this one? Or is it the other one? Vengeful Flame. That's the one, I think. Spicy. This thing looks so goofy. Nipple tassels. Yeah, they tend to tell you the rewards as well, right? Like it's in the menu. I'm just gonna BRB, guys. I'll be back in a moment. I'm just gonna like wolf down a energy bar thing. So back in a moment. I'm back. Da-da-da-da. Well, if there's like any ephemera at all, right, it should be visible. Bolly's hunt on Steel Path is generally funner to do. I mean, it's all kind of dull. I think it should be an endless mode. I don't know why they made it like a one-off. I don't care about it. Fuck off, guys. Tech rot. So with abilities, we'll just kill Tech rot. Maybe we'll just run Uriel again. Or how about we do... That's Skuldra, though. It is to start with, I suppose. It goes immediately to Tech Rot on round 2, but I think... Hear me out. Atlas. I actually don't really play Atlas. We need to kill Tech Rot, so we're doing this one. Ugh. Ability and melee kills. That's fair. I mean, it's no different to Excalibur. Anybody who does, like, kills... It's weird that they never do, like, secondary, primary stuff, you know? It's only ever melee or abilities. Excuse me. Bounce. This is my life now. AFK, everybody. Ugh. I need to pop that, though. That's going to go in a minute. It's the one thing with Noko you do actually have to, like, get the life support. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Doing tricks on it! Yeah, it's not a great tile for it, because it's kind of like they take ages to run over. Boinky boinky. Kaboingus. Oh, I should probably go to a different one, shouldn't I? It's annoying it doesn't burn this shit off as well. Oh well, can't do everything. That would be kind of bullshit. This is my life now. Ugh. I really getting the itch for rivals again, but I've been really struggling with like playing competitive stuff at the moment. Just makes me so stressed. Aside from Warframe, what have you all been playing at the moment? Ow. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, never mind, he's dead. I don't know why I was worried about that, because they do die instantly. The amount of damage Noko puts out is bananas. Starting with the characters bounce on the stomach of Stalin, that's when they do this, they say boingy boingy. Amazing. The little mushroom man bouncing on the fascist. Oh no, saying bounce on my mushroom is pretty dark. I can't say that to chat, I'll get banned. Just trying to go through the ceiling tiles, good job. Oh, pizza. Yeah, I feel like I need something new to play. I've been doing a lot of Destiny lately for some reason. I don't know, I suddenly sort of like clicked back into the mode for that game. Really sad that it's gone the way it has. What is that? Oh, is it the static build? I must have been an ability or like a thing I chose or whatever. A weekly bonus. Or it's to do with Nightwave, I don't know. I'm not paying attention, man.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in there.
Instantly dead.
Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Quality gameplay. Maybe we'll do the, I can't imagine I've got too much more to... Actually, I don't know. It does take some time to do these, to be fair. Maybe we shall do the Archon hunt shortly. Yeah, I'm kind of itching for something new to do. Mind you, I haven't done, like, the Constellation stuff yet, really. I did a little bit. I'm still missing a lot of the weapons. We sorted Sirius and Orion out, and then I was like, that's enough, done. Thank Christ they were pretty easy to make. Got quite lucky as well, I think. Already dead. Easy peasy. I did melt down my other Noko as well, so I now have Bright Bloom as a subsume. Not that I really don't like using it though, because it's so like specifically his thing, you know? It just looks weird as shit on anybody else. God, you're being assassinated constantly today. I need to wrap my head around how you control it through this software. Because it used to be so easy, and now it just feels like I'm constantly subjecting it to you. Yeah, there used to be a window for like pre-rolls. Like it'd be like, turn off the auto ones and just give me, make me do it occasionally. I've still got to get 200 of them. Fucking hell. Should have an over. I don't know if we've seen anything on the next frame yet. There's the like the ice frame that we're getting. I would assume we'll start seeing that soon. Mind you, we see more of Briscoe. Should be next month. Is it really that early? I thought it was going to be October. Not even... Oh, well, actually, we're most of the way through August now. Christ. The year just melts away, doesn't it? Horrible. I hate the passage of time. It's so stressful. Yeah, I think it's 4 or so a year. We're also technically getting more primes, I think, than we are regular frames, right? We are eventually going to catch up to the current frames, which is a bit crazy. Oh, Citrine. Same amount? Oh, maybe it was like it accelerated before. I guess that kind of keeps people busy as well, though, you know? Like having the... Because it did feel like we were getting through them all quite quickly. And maybe I'm just, like, forgetting how long it's been since certain updates, you know? Well, that's the thing, talking about, like, I saw the watch list for, like, what is the suggested viewing for Doomsday. And including, like, X-Men and X-Men 2, or X2, rather, is fucking crazy. I'm just like, oh my god, those movies came out when I was, like, 6. Well, the first one did. God, Frost desperately needs a bit of love. See that suggestion video? No? What suggestion video? I do not know what you have speak of. Saw Fantastic Four. Oh. No. Saw F4 first step yesterday. What do you think? I like the casting. I didn't think much of the story. It was kind of just like Avengers 1 again, right? That's what it felt like. I just feel like the way that they deal with Galactus is so comic. You know, like we're like, quick, put the baby on a giant trap, basically. I don't like Johnny's odds in the trailer for Doomsday. Fucking hell. He gets a bad time. Although I feel like we almost certainly know things are going to reset a bit. So anybody who dies, I feel like has a chance of coming back. Honestly, I think that would be, if they wanted to end the MCU, which they won't because it makes too much money, I would personally end it with Secret Wars and be like, it resurrects Natasha and Tony, and it just sort of goes, it ends on like, Avengers Assemble, and like the Avengers fucking off, but we won't get that because we have the X-Men to worry about, and Spider-Man, and all of the properties that still have a future. They're never letting Tom Holland go, right? He's so good though. Like I feel like you can't get rid of him. A lot of people are like, when's Miles coming in? I'm like, we barely had Peter for like 5 minutes. I know 10 years is a long time, but like realistically, you've told very little of Peter Parker's story. I actually don't rate the idea of. I think Sony has the right idea keeping hold of Miles for the Into the Spider-Verse stuff. I think that's significantly better as a way to tell his story, and it means it's done in a way where Peter isn't the main character anymore. Whereas I feel like trying to do both in the MCU is a bad idea. I saw a little bit of it. I didn't watch much of it though, because I didn't really want to spoil myself. I saw the bit where he was like trying to pronounce the last name. Melee weapons. Okay. Oh. Was it a particular faction? Tech roll with melee. Okay. That'll be good to do. If I do Steel Path. That one. Yeah, no, I mean I've seen both the Spider-Verse movies. I think I enjoy them. I mean, I'm a big Spider-Man fan, so you can tell me on stuff like that. I just think the multiverse. I will say the one thing that Spider-Verse has done is lied to people that the multiverse stories in Spider-Man are any good. They've done a really good job with it. I also will say I really mourn what could have been, because the studio who did, or the animation studio who did Into the Spider-Verse, pitched a Batman Beyond remake in that style, and if you've seen the concept art, it's fucking gorgeous, and it's so sad that we're not getting it. I don't know why. I guess Warner Brothers doesn't like money. Sony doesn't deserve Spider-Man. I know, definitely not. Disney's done so much of a better job with him. I feel like Tom is a huge reason why he's such a good character at the moment, though. I feel like he gets it, which I think is so important. Because like I think Andrew and Toby did, but I also think that like it was a different world. And like Tom's grown up with these movies and has like, effectively a couple of trial runs under his belt of like what to do and what not to do kind of thing, I mean, Brand New Day was incredible. It was just really good. Which is ironic because they keep taking terrible, terrible, terrible comic series and making them really good. Because nobody likes Brand New Day as a story in the main continuity. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people love to do the whole like Spider-Man grows up and has a kid, but I think part of the unfortunately comic series sort of have to live in this sort of static environment, where stuff doesn't really change, because otherwise it gets complicated and you have to kill the characters off, or they realistically have nowhere else to go in their story, which is a problem that I think a lot of comics struggle with regardless. But I really don't like a lot of people really recently liked the like alternate universe Spider-Man, Ultimate Spider-Man series they did, where it was like Peter as a father being Spider-Man. He becomes Spider-Man much later, because like, oh god, I forget what Reed's evil name is. The Maker, I think it is. Like he basically makes the Ultimate Universe as like a more controllable version, and Spider-Man's like a linchpin in that, so he prevents his spider bite or whatever. Superior Spider-Man. I love that story. I really hope we see it in the MCU. I think it would be really interesting, and it would give Tom like a chance to flex his acting chops. It would be a really cool way to do Dr. Octopus. in like a more original way. It could also be a really fun cliffhanger, like where you kind of like have him fight Ock, and it's kind of left like nebulous whether or not he is him at the end of the movie, kind of thing. And then like in the next movie, you deal with Superior Spider-Man, and it's like him versus like the Avengers or whatever. I also fucking love that suit. Gorgeous suit. Say what you will about Otto, he's got good taste. But like the black eyes and like the really non-sequential webs that just look, oh, so pretty. I'm waiting for it in Rivals, man. I really love the Superior Spider-Man suit. It's gorgeous. Yes, I have seen that.
Eyes destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Oh, I'm being attacked. People say you don't know this one. Okay, whatever. Also made the PS4 suit. Wait, the advanced one or the? Because the advanced one I didn't like because I really hated the white on it, and then it kind of I came around with it on Rivals, and I was like, this is my main suit now for a while. And then now Brand New Days one's gone in, I just use that. But I despise the suit in the end of Spider-Man 1, like the metal kind of one. I need to change music. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, it was pretty fresh. I don't think it's like the best they've ever had. It looks a bit too like Adidas for me, but like if you want to go for like a lighter themed Spider-Man, I think it's interesting. I tell you one suit I really like is the Far From Home suit, the like advanced suit that Tom has in the second movie. Is gorgeous. Red and black is so perfect for him. Just because that's like the original plan was to have him in like a red and black costume, and then they obviously changed it to like go lighting in the comic book. I love that there's like people. It's funny talking about like skin discourse regarding certain controversies in Marvel Rivals at the moment. But like people go, oh, Spider-Man has so many skins. I'm like, yeah, because there's so many suits in the comics, and it's so easy to literally just put a new texture on him. You know? Do you know what? Controversial opinion, I actually really can't stand Tobey Maguire's version. I think, honestly, the part that makes Tom's my favourite, expressive eyes. The expressive eyes are so important for the suit. Having the lenses that, like, shift and alter makes it so much more, like... I don't know, it lets him act so much better with it, and you get more of the personality. Whereas, like, the raised... I don't like the raised webbing, either, on the Brand New Day suit. My favourite suit, we really have to go... on like traditional Spider-Man, it is the Homecoming suit. Spider-Man, yeah, Homecoming and Civil War had my favorite suit, even if it was like a little MCU-ified and wasn't like comic accurate as such. But that's the thing, I like them bringing like the comic accurate suits into real life and doing it in a way that would make sense. So like the recessed black webbing looked really good on the. You can tell this is a special interest of mine because I'm just going on about it, but. Yes, comic book Venom Spider suit is a very, very good one. I really hate, again, another problem I have with Rivals, when they finally did the black Spider-Man suit, and it was like too symbiote looking. And the thing that makes it good is that it was Venom disguised as the suit, so it's not meant to look like a Ooh. Yes, please. We get double lasers. Skip. 300 containers. Alright. I've got a Uriel again. Nope. Shit. Sorry, guys. We'll do some multiplayer stuff in a moment. I know, obviously, you guys like to get involved. Will wheel. I lost you. Zaku for this one. I always use Uriel. I guess Zaku also works. I don't know which one has the better range, but I tend to find I like this one because you get the mobility as well. Oh wait, shit. Let me do it on normal. Stuff dies quicker. Oh, sorry, I had something in my eye. Everything everywhere? Is that right? Like the whole level? Or is it like limited range? Because otherwise, yeah, sure, Zaku, but... Like, I have high range on my Uriel, so generally speaking, I just have to fly near stuff and it'll break. Well, if we don't get it in this one, I'll try it. We'll get it by 5 minutes. We probably won't. Okay. A build for everything. Check out. Let's just try it. We'll try it. We'll try old I don't know what I'm currently using with Zaku. I would assume... Range 265. Okay, not far off. What have you got different to me? It's fine. That'll work. Wrong map again, fuck. Can go higher? Holy shit. Gross. Zaku's so pretty. That's a 280, god damn. Is it just the 4 then? I actually always forget how he even works. Pew pew. Okay, yes, I can see the dream. They really didn't plan for that, did they? They were just like, yeah, sure. Mass range for this shit. Zaku is quite funny. I do like making him into a little turret platform. Well, them, sorry. Misgendering the Warframe. What a scumbag. Why's my bike here? That keeps happening. Oh no, don't cancel me. I'm a good boy. Oh, whoops. I do actually just need to go other places, I guess. But that really does go far, doesn't it? Fuck hell. Also, doing it in survival is kind of useful because it sort of like gives you an idea of how far you have like broken stuff, because you'll see like the life support modules. Yeah, it definitely needs something. What is the normal 3 for Taku? I've actually forgotten. Because I'm using opening eyes. Because it's fucking hilarious with the turrets. Bang, 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 bang. We go this way. What if we go this way? Oh. I don't got enough energy. Oh, that is whisper. Wait. Field skill. Use gate. Oh, yeah. 3 in 1. I gotcha. Alright, bish blowed. Bish blowed. I still think 99 should have been its own game. I think it would have been so much better as a like a weird spin-off of Warframe. Oh, we're right at the end. Okay. Yeah, I might just do a different start over. Seems quicker. Maybe I do exterminate instead. Ba-bang!
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff
Yeah,
like this.
I see why.
My ass is out here on the line too.
That's fine. We're almost done. It's not really like, I don't know. I feel like the weeklies you do on this, again, I wish they were kind of like tied into the... Oh, do you know what might look quite good? I've got like the Seraphire one on currently, but... Think about this. So, Cindy. I kind of fuck with that actually. That looks crazy. That's not so bad. Actually don't like it. I'm taking it off. Nope, wrong map again. Fuck's sake. I'm like a void ghost. Let's do Woo Manor. I do like Ephemeras, honestly, and Signas are so good for the game, just to give you like a little bit more individuality for your frames. Especially as like when they started doing like physical attachments instead of it just being like an aura or something like that for the Ephemeras. Bang. Yeah, I feel like energy might be a problem, but I think I've got energize on. Go, noodle them. Noodle person. Yeah, this is much easier than Uriel, to be fair. Probably recasting way too soon. God, I haven't been in this tunnel in fucking ages. Has everybody listened to the new online song? I actually really liked it. I quite like the music they do for online. Love a boy band, I guess.
Scour your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the kills.
Oops. Been Trumlers just spinning around. There. Only 100 more. The new online song is peak. It is! It's so good. I might put it on, actually. Yeah. I actually really like the other one as well. The first one they did was very good. Warframe does love their music, don't they? So basically it's just a music studio in disguise. Yeah, I need to do this alert stuff. I've not actually looked into it. Look, as long as the Eximus is not as annoying as a Jade Light one, I actually don't care. Ugh, fine. Speaking of.
Proper pissed off. Hitters coming
Don't know why I'm bothered with that, to be honest. Alright, where we go? Not been this way yet. There's only 3 more, what the fuck? I was thinking I must be getting through these energy things and like my ciphers and stuff at the moment. I wonder if I can finish this now, or whether I need to do another level. Because I feel like at the time it might take me to... Well, I'm gonna have to kill all this stuff first anyway. But here's the other one. Yeah, it is quite fun. I do like that they do this kind of shit. It's an odd direction to go, but... I just love that the comments was filled with people talking about it like it was a real band. They're like, oh, I used to have these CDs. Oh, I never changed my fucking... what's it called? I wanted to go that way. Never changed my school. I should do, but I don't know. I find like Madurai too necessary for if things go south. Plus, it's just like the best one for just outright damage upgrade. Bow, bow. Ugh, 35. Come on. Pouring heavy. You fucking bitch. Don't you rub that in my face. I want rain. We keep getting promises of it and then nothing ever happens. I love rain. I'm a frog boy. I think I might have exhausted this one. Yeah, I don't even know if I can find any more because I was pretty. The problem is that you're pretty thorough with this shit, so. On the edge of 1999. Yes, this is on my walk playlist recently. Oh, hello. Fresh room? No, not fresh room. Why is it like disappearing off them? That's so weird. Oh, I probably already got this because it's kind of in range of everything else. But mission seemed cleaned out. I know, I was hoping we'd be able to squeeze out the last bit. Bow, bow. Get him, turrets. Oops. Hey, bitch, you fuck off, mate. Oh, it's done. Hang on. What's the other one? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, you wee bastard. Ah, fuck off. This is the one I don't like as much. Bored. Oh, let's do this one. No. Shit. This one. Are we free? We leave now? Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, sorry guys. It's taking a while. Taking a while. The container ones are always fucking tedious. It's an odd mission as well, right? feel like at least with kill ones, you just go into an endless mode and you just keep murdering until it's done. The ghosts on Lure. Yeah, kinda. I always wondered what they were. I always thought they were going to be like Orokin without bodies, who were just waiting for a vessel. I don't know if we ever had it answered, or whether they're just kind of like a hanging thread. Might be one of the things they just forgot. Oh, big stretch. Le posture check. Ugh. The other tenor for some reason. Yeah, I know. Maybe. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm doing it. I'm drinking the waters. I'm having the sippies. Good thing you can't see I just threw water down myself. They'll never know. Sippy sipper. Okay. Shall we do... We'll do another exterminate. I feel like it's tedious. I kind of need to do... What's the, like... Let's do Legasite Harvest. That's probably the one. Because Legasite Harvest is pretty quick. We feed the cat. Bip bip bam. All done. Oh. No. Get off the bike. Kalimosh, go! Yeah, we're gonna be done imminently. There we go. I can't remember if you can like leave the mission. I think you can't. I think you have to finish the mission to complete it. You can just leave? Okay. Take your word for it. But I always forget that in solo it just pauses the game. Well, I mean, it's not really the end of the world yet. Mission fail. We'll get him next time. No, I think you're right. Yay! Good call. Ooh. Kill 1,000 enemies. I am going to do this with Excalibur because I want to see what those crazy extra projectiles look like. And then we will be done. Nuke Sevagoth. I never really enjoyed Sevagoth. Too much going on. I need to get 7 combo counter. And then after that, allegedly I get extra projectiles? Press 2 and 1. I mean, I don't really like nuke frames. Not really my thing. I mean, it's nice from a practical standpoint, but I just find it very boring. Not that this is altogether so exciting that I can't possibly contain myself. That's fine. This will be done soon enough. You get in the middle of this shit and go like, bah. Yeah, I should speed things up a little bit. my 570% ability damage, or whatever the fuck it is. Ability strength. Ability strength. Ability strength. This is my life. I hold E. Yeah, I'm thinking we might give Soulframe a go at some point. Maybe I make it my off game for a little bit when we're done with Remake. Which, to be fair, there's a world where I just don't finish Remake on stream. I don't know, I've just really not been feeling it. The last couple of streams it felt very dry. Melee damage increase. Sorry, yes, you're right. From Furious Javelin. Princess, my javelins are very furious, as a matter of fact. That's more like it. Yes, die! I said die. You're supposed to die faster than this. Is doing heavy attacks really worth it with this shit? Or is it better to just spam? I never really lent into that because I always found it was more trouble than it was worth. Don't force it. Don't force what? My brain is a sieve. Oh, okay. I need the Tennokai mod. It's like the other one, not the base one. I don't know where you get that from. Don't. I see. I'm with you. Yeah. I don't know. I think when you stream games, for me, I sometimes go like, I should finish this. If I start this, I should finish it, you know, because I don't know if there's anybody out there who wants to see it. But I don't know. Just been kind of a bit dry. It was okay to start with, but the last couple of streams have been a bit of this. Mind you, Ratchet and Clank wasn't great at the end. Maybe I leave it in your hands, guys. Maybe I just say, what platform do I play on Friday, and you guys pick for me. Ah, I see. I mean, can't you farm it? Oh. Good to know.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff
You're a fucking Guardian bitch as well.
this.
Guardian!
My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking
Oh
extraction.
god, that makes me sad.
Pull the ripcord
I think about Lance
whenever you
Reddick.
need to.
Sad.
I won't judge.
Sonic Mania. Really? Not sure I would have guessed that. Also, I'm really not that old. I was thinking more like classics. Sonic Mania is like, what? 10 years old, if that? Ah. Yes, perhaps we should do Crash. No, I saw. Thank you. I don't like to buy stuff if I can avoid it. Plus, God knows we need stuff to do on stream. Crash Banuka? Crash Banuka? Yes, perhaps. Oh, I can't wait till they do fucking... Check and see the price of the mods individually. I mean, that's still buying it, you know? Even if it's just from a trade. I don't know. I understand why there's trading in this game, and I think it's a good idea, because it means that you can get at stuff if you really need it in, like, a healthy economy. If you can basically sell most things. But, I also think, a lot of the time, I just want to play the game. So if I've got a reason to play the game, I'll play the game. Farming isn't the worst thing in the world. Something to do while I just chat shit to you guys. That's why I haven't bought the Arcane Universal Fallout yet, as well. Which, to be fair, would be nice, but, like, I have the base version, and it works fine. Like, I rarely die. I rarely run out of energy. I mean, look at my energy literally right now. I mean, to be fair, I am just doing mindless Steel Path crap at the moment, so... It's not exactly difficult, but... Okie dokie. Oh yeah, like all the book ones as well, the Grimoire mods. That was the defense, wasn't it, I think? Here we go. Where are we going now? Where are you going now? Meow. 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 Yes, the mirror defense. I remember. I remember. I like that mirror defense better. Mostly because there's no frame attached to it. Or if there is, I think it's Dante and he's a lot easier to get through pity. Torment. Torment. Sir, can we not? Dante's Disruption, yeah. Disruption's always really easy as well. Disruption's one of the best game modes they put in the game because you can just do it at whatever pace. It's sort of like Excavation, so I love it for doing relics, because if you're quick, you can just absolutely steamroll through. You can stockpile one, like a key for the next round to speed that up as well. I don't know why I'm doing this, I can leave. Mods by themselves cost 135. Sure. I get it with arcanes, but like a mod is really not that hard to get. You know, unless the drop chance is absurdly low. One of the ones I didn't enjoy chasing was Catalyzing Shields, and what was the other one that went into the, like, the Corrupted Vaults? They added one in later that went into the Corrupted Vaults with it, and it was just such a pain in the arse, because all I'd get is the other ones. Mind you, the people... I found that, like, I was helping out a lot of people by getting the corrupted stuff anyway, so it wasn't really a big problem. I believe that's us done with the old 99, right? Okay. Right. Who wants to do an Archon hunt? Oh, that's a fucking truck again. Goddamn. Wait, hang on. Let's have a look and see what actually you get. The Tenokai mod bundle. Discipline's merit. Enables Tenokai opportunities to occur every 4 melee hits instead of at random. Dreamer's Wrath. Critical damage by... Ah, that's probably the one. That's the one, right? Dreamer's Wrath, I would imagine.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Merit. So it's just predictable. Okay. I would like to fight the Archon. Okay. Book. Who's number 3? That's Cow. Oh, you beat me in there. We got one more slot. Who wants it? I think Hammershot was... Yeah, not Hammershot. I don't know what it was. It's irrelevant. But we got one more slot, guys. Whoever's in here is welcome to join. Oh, DM Drox. How's it going? What is your IGN? A new one. A new joiner. Big 5. Okay. Command combinations. Wench. Advent. Oh. Which one you are? Which one is you? So many choices. The PC one. Okay. Is that all him? Really? Was that how it works? There were 2 that were the cross-platform ones. That would be very confusing. Oh, is that literally all it is? Linked accounts, I see. Oh, Joy, former, that's good actually, I need that. Oh, the ugly tech rot set. Farming for plastids, lol. Plastids. I mean, I can just invite you like this if you don't want to be friends, that's totally fine as well. Invite. I'd just do it as common courtesy. If you're around frequently, it means it's easier. That's salty, but it's salty. Exterminator. You did work, yes. I didn't know regular show came back as well. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, tried forwards. That old chestnut. Meow. No, it's in like new episodes. Because they recast Mark Hamill as Skips.
We have no choice but to break them with force.
I don't know if he just didn't want to do it, or if like he's thinking about retiring. I wonder how old he is now. He'll be getting on.
Can you say the same?
It's like Julie Walters, not Julie Walters, Julie Andrews. That's what I'm thinking of. Finding out she was 92. I'm like, bruh, bruh. All my beloved celebrities are aging. Not me though. I don't age. I kind of go back and forth on regular show. I enjoyed some of it, and some of it I thought was really stupid. Which I guess is kind of the point. The sense of humor is kind of dumb. A lot of cartoons that came out of that era are honestly just like fucking gold. Like, I watched Adventure Time all the way through, and that show, it spoke to me. I just love how many shows like that have like little mysteries and things going on in the background for those who pay attention, and I'm obsessive like that, so I do. Should do something after this. That's fucking AI garbage, let's get rid of that. To be fair, this is probably as well. Next! Excavation. That should be what they do for an Easter event. Might do sortie as well. I never really remember to do it, but I suppose I should put my money where my mouth is, talking about like what they should do for daily content or weekly content. Oh, 3 primeless sets. I built the Nightwave again because I forgot I'd already got it. I'm so stupid.
In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so
I guess I was thinking of a different ship I didn't have, like the Stalker one or something.
in the eternal fields of Tau.
I wish they'd do more cosmetics like that for the landing crafts. Like a Prime Mantis, Prime Scimitar, that kind of shit. Should go look after the... it's dying, it's dying. Oh god, we all just stupidly abandoned it. Little kill-hungry freaks we are. No bloody batteries. Oh, there is. I'm just blind. I'm just going to sit here and protect. What we got? Zaku, Rhino, Sebagoth. Sebagoth. God, Sevagoth being as old as he is now makes me lose my mind. I can't believe how long it's been. I remember when he was being like shown off initially, I was like, oh my god, he's so cool. We've only got a ghost frame. A ghost. Okay. Is it worth going for the next one? Oh, numbies. Best part of Warframe is the numbies. That's why I really wish Diablo 4 hadn't been total ass. I do love games with numbies. Guys, I did a cardinal sin. I made a mistake. I made a terrible, terrible mistake. I re-downloaded Genshin Impact. My friend was banging on about the new update, and I was like, I want to look. I was free. I was clear. I'm not sure I could play it how I used to. When I was in like in COVID, I played it like constantly. Which to its credit, I feel like the world design made it worth it, and I love a game where I can just sort of like run around doing puzzles and shit. Open world stuff is interesting when it's like actually beautifully made. Just what I feel like it has over like Ubisoft stuff. Either that or I'm a hypocrite. Could be both. Maybe I do that on stream. I don't know. I would go to D. Protect C, please. Don't you worry, I'll handle the D. Well, it's here again. God damn it. God damn it. Stab. Is that the new one? He looked different. He looked different. The Surge. Surge Cola. Suck it down. Get out of here, sir. What's a shock?
Bones of my father, fathom drowned. Behold me.
Guess I go to the next one, since that's full already.
Devoured. Behold me.
This is. I was gonna say excavation's pretty quick, but I guess we took our time powering them. So, biting off more you can chew, and people take like start one up and then run away from it, let it die. It has to be protected like a beautiful plant. Hold still, I want to shoot you in the face. Give the power to me. I keep shopping around for signed honors as well. Oh shit, there's two of them now. Fuck's sake. Sure, we'll power them both for no reason. Eee! Oh, Gloom. Gloom. I miss Gloom. Remedium is very good, but I do miss Gloom. Yeah, I think maybe I'll go after the Tenokai stuff in a minute. Summon a farm in it. In it, bruv. Bottle of water. My culture is not your costume.
For his cryotic supplies. Good work.
I hope when Tau comes around we get like a more enhanced version of the Archon hunts where you fight like an actual boss instead of just like what they are now where they're just like warframes with bits glued to them. Like after seeing Amar in the thing, I really want to see them do in Parita. I'd love to see them do like a proper big wolf boss fight. Again, felt very like run off from Soulframe. Yeah, I'm gonna try and give it. I'm gonna give it a good old college try. I think I'll try and do Soulframe. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I will do that tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Scalp Prime Archon using the one from the old piece. Oh my god. I can do the Spider-Man meme. Yeah, they didn't explain it. I always really hate that as well, because like Pazul and Era I have like a attachment to because I met the guy who voiced him. And he was such a nice dude, and it seems like they just haven't used the character at all, and I feel really bad for him because he really liked playing Era. I hope he gets to come back in Tau. That's what I mean, right? This is another reason why I get frustrated by the idea of the Hex and the Devil's Triad, and, you know, adding a trillion characters to this game. You never fucking use them again. Or when you do, it's in really unsatisfying ways. Like, you can get big voice actors to come. You can get Ben Starr to come be Arthur, or Renee Zellweger to be Roth. But like, how often are they going to come back?
Pazul's assassin, used to
They can't really afford them all at the same time.
much as Pazul himself tries to stifle the voice of Era within his mind.
Yeah, I feel like what they did with Nama was kind of a bit blurg. Oh, Vina and Ryoku, yes. I mean, I'll give the Hex and the Triad at least that they are related to Entrati. But, like, yeah, I don't think much of those two. I think that quest was kind of a mess, to be honest. It felt, like, very unsatisfying. And I know a lot of people are like, yay, Umbra again, but, like, he literally showed up to babysit, and that was it. And was threatened by... He's supposed to be this, like, ancient warrior, and he was threatened by fucking the two little brothers. Little bros. Granted, having seen what Sirius and Orion can do when they're together is horrific, but...
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes.
Just about, fucking hell.
Even if they're bearer.
Only saving my credits for when the Axe 52 pops up. The Biotic rounds. That immediately scratches my brain because it makes me think about Mass Effect. Mass Effect. Maybe we do need to do that at some point. One of them throws black holes. I prefer that ability. I wish they'd given us that. Give me a hat. I mean, it just looked really cool. And I love, like, CC abilities like that. Ooh, whoops.
Despite his pride, Era never could stand alone. Time after time, he allowed himself to be used. First by our father, then by Valis. And now what is left of him is puppeted.
Yeah, Era's a weird character. They really didn't know what they were doing with him. He kind of just sort of appeared and then disappeared.
For who he could have been.
He was like, he appeared, he was on Valis' side. They tried to play that thing off of being like, oh, he's in charge of the situation, but he's not really. Valis actually is kind of in charge. It was just all very poorly sort of explained, I think. God only knows. I heard him talking about roots and shoots. Got him. Give me that rock. Yeah, he just looks so goofy. The wolf we saw in
Himself a hunter.
Old Piece was so much cooler.
Now
I really enjoyed the old piece, but I feel like the fact that it didn't actually give us a new zone, truly, kind of ruined it a little bit. I wonder if the original plan was to put Tau out last year and they didn't have everything ready. Regular. I don't know. The characterization's not good enough for me to feel like it's worth it a lot of the time with these characters.
What the hell is a Sprodley? Wait, I want one. Drifter.
Right. Yeah, Burrito was such a cool expansion as well. Do you guys fancy doing the sortie? No pressure if you don't want to. Spy, survival, assassination. I mean, I'm sure we won't get anything good, but just let me know if you don't want in. If you want to dip, go for it. Just don't want us to. I'll queue us up. There you go. If you want to leave, you leave. Yeah, I don't know. It's one major gripe I have with the way Warframe tells its stories, and unfortunately I don't think it's going to change because people are uncritical and will just be like, sexy booba nun. Who cares if ultimately Marie doesn't really have much of a like actual story beat aside from, you know, supporting the Lloyd stuff. But even then, like, that didn't need to be 3 other characters. I think the only one who's really worth it out of that stuff is Ruth.
Tenno,
Hi Jabs, welcome back. A nuisance you'll avoid becoming. No, you'd be a nuisance if you like, go for it. Nuisance away.
Multiple targets ahead.
Oh my god, they're infested. Yeah, they were babysitting Roth. I just feel like they don't really need to exist. They just shoehorned Uriel into the Parita stuff. I don't know. It just felt like a vehicle to get Rene Zaga in the game, personally. Because I know Rebecca fucking loves Emmett. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess we're doing it speedy time. It's fine. Good thing I can't do quick. Sexy booty nun. I just have a hard time taking it seriously whenever they do like Guna stuff, you know? Like, sure they sell, but like, don't just own it. Just be like, yeah, we're just doing sex. Like, that's why I like the heirloom skins, because they're not like, the heirloom skins don't detract from what Warframe's body horror whole thing was meant to be. But they also like are more accentuated, like sexualized images, you know, like both male and female bodies. But they're not like, I don't know, they're not like desperately trying to make them part of the story, you know? That's the bit I find frustrating. Is trying to be like, no, but like, the reason we have these humanoid frames that have pretty faces is because of this. And it's like, I don't care. It's not enough to make it worth all that. Oh, you got it? Hayden Tenno. Yeah, honestly, that would have been more interesting. Because, we already kind of had, like, a skin for Hayden Tenno with the, like, Proto-Excalibur. Lloyd has the same body type as Limbo, so I'm thinking they'll go at making Lloyd into a Limbo proto-frame eventually while trying to chase after Entrati. Not a great theory, but I like it as I'm biased with Limbo. I mean, it's possible. Where am I? I just got lost. Wait, here's the thing. Like, sure, as a character, I understand. You know, I get that. What I fucking can't stand is the skins. I think the skins make it pretty clear it's not about making them full-fledged characters. It's about selling a, you know, hot woman or man,
Mission complete.
which is just so fucking lame. I understand why, because capitalism and they, you know, Guna skins sell. But it is frustrating that, like, one of the things I loved about this game at the start is it was so alien, and the way that they, like, presented, it was so, like, body horror, you know? I don't know. That's the thing, though. We always knew this was where it was going, because they just get lazier and lazier with it. It was never gonna, you know, forever be... Oh, we need to do the survival mission, I forgot. Yeah, it was never gonna be a, like, purely narrative thing. I understand that, you know, there's a reason why these things happen in live service games. They only exist via this kind of thing. But it is just such a... Yeah, I just wish I could turn it off. I just wish I could just be like, I never want to see these. Ever. Just turn them off. But then it's like, oh, but my pretty skin's being covered up that I paid for. I just, every time I see their blank, expressionless faces in a mission, I'm like, this is just weird. I don't like it. It's an immediate turn off, because the Warframes are meant to be, like, ironically enough, blank and expressionless. But the second there's like an actual face there, it's just odd. Hell, if you wanted to make them playable, but in, like, certain missions, like we did with Carl, I can understand that. That's fine. But don't put them in the main game. It's just, ugh. No, Stalker suffered from... I know how I'd fix Stalker. Stalker and Umbra would be one character. Sirius and Orion could be his son from two different realities if they really wanted to do it like that. It just would have made so much more sense to have Umbra be Stalker. And I think that was the original plan, and things went a bit there. They weren't sure what they wanted to do. They won't do it. They will never do it. Because it's a personal taste thing, and I do understand that, like, if I was a fan of Protoframes and I was like, I bought this thing to make my Warframe look good, and people are going, I want to be able to turn off your skin, I'd be a bit like, oh, well, why did I buy this then? You know, like, I understand, I get why people do it, but it's just, I don't know, frustrating from a narrative perspective. I mean, Warframe's really bad at, like, not... They do a lot of, like, showing rather than... No, telling rather than showing. Like, a lot of people have griped with the trailer for Tau because it basically reveals a big twist immediately by doing the Aegis flashbacks. And it's like, well, you didn't need to do that. You could literally have just shown us this character and be like, who the fuck is this? Who is the... whatever, the... can't remember its name. The Hunra. Oh, no, you can turn the voice phones off. I have. I refuse to listen to them. I get so sick of hearing them. I just can't understand why in a game about Warframes, which is meant to be these fucking, like, killer robots, that you'd be like, I'm gonna play a person. That was the thing that made it different and unique, was that we had these, like, hot swappable bodies. I mean, you can turn the operator voice off, but I mean, I've turned both off. But there is literally a setting for Protoframes. It's an advanced, I think. Operator transmissions. Maybe it's just operator. It might just be the operator ones. Oh, whoops, whoopsies. Oopsie poopsie. Welcome to Boobsies. I mean, maybe I've just muted it through that, but I'd never hear them anymore. I swear there's an option. It frustrates me because I know how DE operates, and I know there's no way they'll ever be satisfying to people who do like them. It's just setting people up for disappointment. It'll just be a constant, like, I can't wait till, like, Amir's back, and then they put him in a fucking Nightwave, and that's it. Like, oh, I love Eleanor, and she'll show up in, like, one event. Think about, like, the Entrai. How often do we speak to them? They were a whole cast of characters we basically just threw under the bus. Warframe's really bad at having a consistent cast of returning characters. You get them every, like, 3 years or something like that, but is that enough? Is that satisfying to you as a fan of a certain character to only see them once every so often? Does the proto frame just allow you to use them like Umbra? They were an experiment, right? I don't think so, but I think if you obviously put Arthur on Umbra, it'll work like that, but... I don't know, I'm very attached to the Evangelion fantasy of, like, these weird, like, puppet bodies. I think it's so much cooler. Like, the whole, like, having stripped out most of their emotions and just being, like, animals underneath is so much cooler. And it's really tragic as well, but it's, like, beautiful. Whereas, like, the second they're actually people with their own will, it just gets really weird. It just gets a bit uncomfortable, because it's like, am I just you know, like, I got gifted the Quincy skin when I romanced him, and then I was like, this feels fucking weird, the idea of, like, piloting your lover. That's some Jean Grey shit right there. The issue is a more case of how vapid it makes the setting. We've had entire cultures about the infested that just cease to exist because they've been ignored. Yeah, no, like I forget what they were called, but one of the really early ones with like the kids that were immune to the infested, and they could like control it. But that's what I mean. It's all just to sell skins. It's not really about making good characters. If it had just been like the characters on their own with no skin, I would believe it. But I know for a fact that's not why they did it. The Glass Gambit. Yeah, Glass Gambit. That's an old quest. It's funny, isn't it? All these little lore snippets that we collected back down the line. It's a lot less interesting to follow now. I think the mystery's gone from Warframe. Which is why I'm always doubtful whether a video would be worth it. Because I don't think people care in the same way anymore. Or if they do, it's kind of a bit more like... I don't know. Eternalism is literally the bane of my life. The idea that anything can happen just kind of ruins any speculation. Yeah? I mean, it's been a long time. I don't really remember. That was the thing they introduced the index, wasn't it? And you had to, like, save them or some shit. They were, like... Were they indentured or something like that? Yeah, I just think it's very, very... They've made a point being like, we've only ever used it in story twice. I'm like, yeah, but the very existence of it means that the game can do anything. That stakes don't matter, because you can hand-wave... If you can hand-wave something away, at some point you will. You know? I just think it's very lazy. Ah, right. That's what it was. Yes, I remember the word Triuna. God, somebody should do lore videos about this stuff. I guess that's another thing, right? It's like, how relevant is that anymore, you know? How much does that matter, really? Are they ever going to reference it again? Or are the infested just a vehicle to be like, ooh, the flood, scary? I did not know about, in Halo, how messed up the flood are. That they can basically, like, even if you know, you don't even die from being subsumed into their mass. They, like, corrupt your soul. It's horrifying. Poor Captain Keyes, man. Those little, like, animated short things in the remastered version are fucked up. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I just think it's sad that a lot of the game gets swept under the rug because, oh look, jangling keys, new shiny thing. Yeah, right. I mean, I feel like until 99 we kind of had like a good handle on stuff, but it did kind of, Daviri was just about within the lines. This is 99 jumped the shark. Who am I to judge? You know, like, I know a lot of people get a lot out of Warframe. It's a very popular game, and you know, if it was really that bad, people wouldn't play it. No worries. It's a shame, but I still love it. I've a very complicated relationship with this game, and I do still have like a great deal of love for it, and like, you know, I wouldn't know the people I know. I wouldn't have like friends I have if I didn't have this game. I have a lot to it. I owe to it, and it's been a very big part of my life over the last 10 years, 13 years. I just think it is kind of sloppy and messy sometimes, and could stand to be whipped into shape. They just need like a lore master, really. They need somebody who's like keeps everything in line and goes, no, that's stupid. Don't do that. That's bad. That's bad writing.
Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery.
Yes, I mean that's where I thought that was gonna go. You know, like they never really like actually went anywhere with the idea that your frame is still sentient. You know, people thought that was gonna happen after the sacrifice. You know, like, oh, bye, Forward. Good night, sweet prince. I don't think I'm even the answer. Like, that would be very... What's the word? I don't think I could provide what they need. I think they need a quality writer who understands the setting, who understands, like, what makes a good story, who knows when to tell the team to just be like... Because here's the thing. Here's something that really winds me up about the way Warframe works. I think the number of times where they will awkwardly twist Warframes into the narrative to make them make sense, when they could just be like, another Warframe has been discovered. This is where you get it. And it doesn't need to be any more complicated than that. It doesn't need to be this whole thing about like, oh, citrine was made from 2 lovers or some shit like that. You know, like they don't need to do that. They can do it later if they really want to, but like you can tell a story and it not result in you getting a Warframe out of it, you know? That's one of the reasons, as much as it was very cool playing Uriel in the old piece, it did feel weirdly out of place. You know? Oh, sorry for the ads. Apologies. 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 Ooh. I don't know what to do now. Maybe we'll go after those Tennokai mods. Ugh. I really hope that's hay fever and not my sister's cold. Ugh, I caught that one. Deimos Entrati Alchemy. Okay, we've got to do alchemy. I'm going to go do alchemy, if you would like to join. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm totally fine with, like, the frames just having their own origins, you know? Anybody who wants to join for alchemy is welcome to. Otherwise, hop out. Anybody want cow slot? I don't know. It's a weird game. I love it, but it is weird. What did they write? Primal. I do not know it. Oh, Samurai Jack. Really? Oh, I know Primal. Yeah. Sorry, I do know. Okay, I'm gonna queue us up. Does anybody want in? Last call. Or last call to leave as well. I mean, you can leave if you want. I don't mind. Hell, I'll do it solo if I have to. Right, it's Canvire, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Omnia Fisher as well. 2 birds, 1 stone. Hello, Wyatt. Bro thinks he's a train. Last call is like... Son of a bitch! It's fucking... Ah! We were going to do Canvire for the Tenokai mods. I've just realized... Give me like 2 seconds. Why are you not fucking picking up the fucking chat? Son of a bitch. I did wonder if that wasn't working. I'm so sorry, guys. Carbon, there is no name, 5427. Ethan, I'm so sorry. I haven't been watching the chat on my actual screen. The streamer bot's doing it. For whatever reason, my fucking in-service chat isn't working. I've been missing stuff. I knew it. I was like, it's a bit quiet on YouTube today. Let me just do something real quick. Disconnect, connect to YouTube. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I feel really bad. Do I remember my email? Ooh. Did I do this one? Is this right? Oh, hang on. Yeah, honestly, it's probably because I switched around the, Yeah, choose a brand or account. That's what I want. Sure, continue. Right, it should connect now. Streaming on YouTube, I guess I'm gonna pop over that. Honestly, it's up to you. You go where you like. We have more stuff on Twitch. I do try and stream to both, but I've been having a fucking nightmare lately. I swear to God, this... There we go. Oh, it all just exploded on. I'm so sorry. That just went... Blah, 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 blah. Right, I think I have both of you now. I feel so bad, guys. I'm so sorry. Right. Chrome has 0 lines. It's amazing. YouTube doesn't have the ads, so you don't get cut off when chatting to us. Yeah. I understand. So my plan originally was to run ad breaks as like a thing, because Twitch does that. And if you run it yourself, then you get X amount of time ad-free. Which was possible on my previous streaming platform when I was using Stream Elements, and now I'm on Atom, I can't fucking find it. So I'll try and get on that at some point. Sorry, guys. Just fucking taking forever here. Let's do Omnia Fissures. Fine, sure. Do I have any Volnus bits? I have one. Nope. Well, I don't need anything in particular, so I'm just going to randomly snap it, but we might as well do it while we're doing it. It's so annoying. But by all means, go over to YouTube. I'm sorry I missed that. I'm very annoyed at that. I basically had to reconnect it through the chat server. I get way more views on Twitch. That's the reason I tend to prioritize it. Which is ironic considering I have 25,000 subscribers on YouTube, but, you know, people want the lore frame, they don't want streams. That's just how it be. God, that has made me very cross. Shit happens, oh no. Oh. Are you good? Why you denied? Too bad for them. Don't like watching streams on YouTube. I sort of agree. I kind of see it as like YouTube's for like long form content, and I prefer Twitch personally, but I understand everybody's different. This is why I do everything. I do both, you know. I do want to get like the vertical thing so people can watch it in shorts as well, because I feel like that is a really, really good way to draw people in. But I don't know. It's I can't imagine it's as interesting. You don't really get the same visual, you know. I'll try and set it up at some point. I believe we need rotation C. I think I like its functionality better, personally. But I get what you're saying. From a streamer's perspective, I have a lot easier time with Twitch than I do with YouTube. YouTube is very awkward. It's very much like if I'm not the primary stream, everything goes to shit. So that's why I've switched it around to be YouTube's the primary again. Is what it is. Everybody's different, you know. Don't worry, they're all just trying to fleece us out of money. They're both terrible. Why don't we go over to Kick and be horribly problematic? People stream on TikTok as well, but apparently TikTok's very stringent with their restrictions and stuff, so I'm a bit worried about doing that. In case I do a swear or I make a silly joke. Oh my god. Ah! I've been sucked through to the Moima. The Moima. See, funnily enough, I'd love to play Minecraft on stream. I'm debating doing it at some point. But I know what you mean. Hello, good morning. Yeah, doing okay. Having technical issues. I completely ignored my YouTube chat for like 2 hours. So, yeah, I don't know. I'd like to do some. I was tempted to do Cobblemon when I was playing that. That was good fun. I think so. I've also managed to get it easier to start up. I think because again, like YouTube demands to be on top. Twitch is the bottom. You up and at 'em now. Not long up. My steam pan is cooked. Yeah, I can tell. You better not keep me up on the weekend. I'm a well-adjusted young man now. All of these are terrible. I'll take the Zaku. Let's take. Fuck it. What does it matter? Think you trick Xeno Nazareth and Lost to make Mecha Chameleon? I do not. Your foot is in. What did you actually do? Was it you? Was it you were standing up all day? Could be worse. My mate dislocated his fucking knee. lifting weights the other day.
Your necromech is en route to you, even as we speak. I look forward to the ensuing mayhem.
Stress the tendon, gets tight, painful when it flexes. You gotta stick that shit in hot water. Epsom salts, releases the muscles. Muscles. My muscles. I can't see what I'm doing. There's light everywhere. The acolyte teleports around. Acolyte dead. Bon appetit. I need fire. Heat and cold make blast. Yeah. Well, I was like, can't be that bad. I think he was like doing squats with weights, and like dropped the weight on his knee. And then I was like, I can't be that bad. And I did, well, I tried to do some squats and my knee ached. I was like, maybe not doing that right. I wish I could be bothered to exercise. I don't have the patience for it. I do it occasionally. I did some yesterday and my legs are a bit weak now. Weak. Too weak.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
When cold and heat. Oh, it's there. Oops. Whoops. There we go. That's more like it. Numbers are actually working again. Oh, God. I feel so fucking embarrassed about that, man. I feel like such a goober. I need to get the animated alerts working as well. Yes, I did. I posted it in chat earlier. Rip Kyrie. Yeah, I've heard it was supposedly suspicious circumstances, which you know, it's never good, but that's a particularly bad thing. About fucking up my my chat and not paying, because I just looked at my streamer bot and I had missed like loads of messages from the YouTubes. I don't want people to think I'm ignoring them. I appreciate your support, especially when there's people who come up and they show up and they haven't been on. You know, they're like new to the stream. I feel very bad. Save the cheerleader, save the world. God, I loved Heroes. A little piano tune for Silas still lives in my head. I don't know if I could watch it again. I feel like it would ruin... I watched like a clip of it recently, and I feel like it would ruin it if I watched it now. Back when I was a kid, though, I fucking loved that shit. It was so cool. Had Kristen Bell in it. Love Kristen Bell. Save Donna, save the Doctor. Ah. Now I'm thinking about Doctor Who. Now I'm sad. A gold? Yeah, I mean, it feels very pointless. Knowing that it's sort of stopped now, you know? I'm just randomly selecting relics, I don't really care what. Might as well do it for... we need cold. Give me the cold one. Cracking open a cold one with the boys. Cracking open a boy with the cold ones. Doctor Whom. Knowing it's kind of had it at the moment. Ugh, I do need this. No, I don't. But I'm going to take it. Being on hiatus. Indefinite hiatus at the moment, right? I know people are like bidding for it right now, but... Yeah, I realized after I said it. It's just a bummer. I really love Doctor Who. Yeah, I'm just afraid because it means that, like, the show could change a great deal, and it already has suffered for the changes it's been through already, so... I don't know. At least they kept the spirit of it. I'm just afraid that it's going to lose the part of it that makes it unique. And, like... It's why when, like, Disney got their mitts on it, I was like, oh, fucking hell. Because they won't get it, you know? It's not a... It's a British institution, and it's very much like... It belongs to the BBC in a way that's like, you can't really like do it any other way. Otherwise it loses its charm. I don't know. They could prove me wrong. They probably will. I'm just, you know... Whenever something like that happens with a beloved IP that you are very attached to. It's why I'm scared of Firefly. As much as I'm interested to see what they do with it, I'm also like, what if they ruin my beloved thing? Remakes and remasters and reboots and all that scare me more than anything, to be honest. No, I get it. I mean, Chibbers is kind of shit. And then Russell T Davies was absolutely a moron the second time around. I think he was at a more... His writing was slightly more for a different time, I think. I was reading a thing about him talking about, like... He was like, oh, there's more, like, queer stories in media now with happy endings, but I just can't seem to write them. And I'm like, yeah, it might just be you've got some unresolved trauma, bro. Because the world has moved on a bit. Same reason, like, I don't know, there's a lot of shows that just don't work in this modern era. Just because of, especially like political satire stuff. Like, watching The Thick of It's so fascinating because it's, like, built for a time when politicians were incompetent, but took accountability for that incompetence, you know? Now we just keep going on. Yeah, I watched Tiptoe, and it was brutal. It was just so horrible. And also just a bit, like... Just felt a bit out of touch as well. I guess the point was to, like, shock people, but I don't know. Yeah, Alan Cummings is Daredevil soon as well. Weird. Weird to see that again. Yeah, Years and Years is pretty brutal as well. Get the pressure release. This is another... This is B, right, I think? It's A, A, B, C. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a minute. But I haven't... It's because the defense is shorter now, so it doesn't feel like nearly as long to do this kind of thing. Bounce. Damn! Let's go. Get the golds. Yeah. That's pretty tragic. Sure. Round 5 and abandoned. Go for the arbitration. Yeah, unfortunately, you kind of need to get a group together for like mass farms and stuff like that. Otherwise, you're going to be constantly remaking the group. Problem is, with shit like that, it's like it kind of requires you to have people who know what they're doing. Oftentimes, you will not get that, as it turns out. Hang on, I don't need that. Radiation. Oh, they're fucking back. I could just broke a bottle over that dog's head. Well, good night, Mania. I think there's a world where Doctor Who needs a fresh start, like a true fresh start. Absolutely no connection to the previous stuff. They just skip forward and the Doctor's been alone for a little while again.
Enough reactant to open your relic.
I think they're maybe a bit too like caught on the continuity stuff at the moment. Because that's the thing, is like, I feel like it was always lovely seeing these characters come back, but like, I don't know, if you think about it too long, it does get a bit weird. Like, why you'd have these characters that continually recur. Suppose it's the nature of a television show that goes on for 60 years. 60 years? 60 years. 1960 something or something. Yeah, getting on for 70 now, I mean, fucking hell. Oh, whoops, I missed. Maintain the ideal pressure. Come on, be kind, give it to us the first try. Mods as mission rewards is an odd choice. I never understood that. Like, pieces, like weapons and armor and stuff, I get it, but... Weapons and armor, that's not what this game's about. Warframe pieces. Weapon pieces. Pray. Pray for me! Yes. It's because everybody wanted to reinvent the wheel and make like bring their own spin on it. Sure. Any old relic will do. It's raining where you are. What? It's not fucking raining here. There's a Mandinelle. Shit. Yeah, if you guys need to stop, by the way, tell me and we'll bail. I would like to go to another sea, but if we can't get there, we can't get there. Takes a while in alchemy, I know. I love the rain. Me too. I'm definitely, like I said, I'm a frog boy. I love me some rain. Sorry, I just realised I'm not really contributing at all. It makes a change, innit? No, I love rain. The smell of it is fucking gorgeous as well. If it was like actually raining, I'd go for a walk. How long have we been going for? 3 hours. Damn. Today's been a busy one. Busy day. Lots of chat. Kuva Brahma, still absurd. Hammer shot plus Mirage makes it frankly ridiculous. Is that because of what, Eclipse, is it? Malice. Oh my god, Sexy Sue Storm? Oh my god. They got my ass. Well, it didn't count as a kill. Shit. Okay, I'm fine. Thank you. It's all the dust it kicks up in the air. All our doggos and caddos are dead. Get them up. No worries. No worries. Ooh, I'm still musing on what I want to play on Friday. I think perhaps I shall try Sly. They didn't do a remaster of Sly, did they? They did for Crash and Spyro. And Ratchet. Oh no, they might have for the like PS3 perhaps.
You opened the relic.
That's probably a thing, right?
Take a look inside.
Bam, 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 bam. I do want to do a Pokemon playthrough at some point as well. Got that red recomp thing. Would be quite fun. Different way to play the game. I'd like to do a Nuzlocke. I've never done a Nuzlocke. Spyro is top tier for me. Toys for Bob know their fucking shit. That's why I'm so excited that they get to do the next Spyro game. Wasn't someone trying to get you to play Gex? Yes. My lovely partner was trying to bully me to play Gex. If there's enough demand for Gex, I'll play the fucking game. Actually, no, I said it was a sub goal, didn't I? If we get back up to 10 subs, I'll do it. I'm not doing it without that though. Fuck that shit. Stupid Gex. I never played Blinks as well. Do you remember that on the Xbox? It was like the cat. That was cool. That looked cool. With the cats and the pigs. Beyond Good and Evil. Holy shit. Oh my god, all these games from the past. What happened to Beyond Good and Evil 2, man? So many trailers. And nothing happened. Because they wanted to do way too much with it. We'll let that come because we can get some Stellar. Yes, a spare Massett is probably the answer. Spare Masseter. Meanily, meanily, minorly, mo. Oh, are you quitting? Are you quitting? Wyatt? Are you done? Oh no, you should do a new relic. Okay. Oh. I'm happy to sit. They said 5 rounds. They? I thought you said 5 rounds. No, Jab said they were doing arbitration for 5 rounds, right? And then those people abandoned. I think that's what it was. We're going until you guys are fed up, because I have nothing better to do. So if you want to go, tell me, and we'll dip on the next round. Let me know in chat. Oh my god. I just stabbed a dog. Oh, you're still going? Okay. You just mean the other people abandoned. Yeah, you don't need other people with you. I don't need nobody, man. I don't need no one and nothing. Why'd they leave? Why'd he leave me, Mom? Right. Give me that. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I am contributing. I am pulling my weight. What's the arbitration for? You just after the Texas bits, whatever it's called. Get all the galvanized mods and shit. I think I did all mine. I don't know if they're leveled, but still got that legendary core, I think, as well. Nice. It is remarkable how, like, a couple of changes can completely overhaul a threat. Like, I was very much used to the way it used to be, where it was like, you don't go for tankiness, you go for, like, some sort of, like, life steal or regeneration or something that keeps you alive forever. But, really, you know, health and cast speed and things like that are actually important for functionality. Legendary cores are lies when it comes to drops. Yeah, I've never seen one drop from Sortie. My least favourite one, the one that turns off powers. Why you like this violence? Yeah, I've never had one of those from there, but obviously you do get them for hitting LR. So I get occasional ones. Oh, a Burn Widow. Oh, the Lanthorns, not Stella, that's what I was after. Can't remember what that's for. No. Archon shards, I think.
Well done, Henry. Your relic is open.
Oops. Yeah, I wasn't really contributing there. Being big lazy. A distressed pipe. I can't remember what this Stella is for then. I think that's Archon shards, I don't know. I can't remember. Nice! I'm glad. No, we went too far. So what's the schedule for this week? We got Warframe today. Tomorrow, maybe Remake, maybe Soulframe. I'm not sure. I might think about it. Not Warframe, basically. Wednesday, Warframe. Thursday, that thing again, probably. Whatever that second game is. And then Friday, maybe Sly. Maybe I'll start on Spyro 2. I don't know. Should really answer the question in my head before I answer it on stream, but... Dual Zoan. Let's go with like one I have very few of. Weird. You ending, Vic? Or are you carrying on? You've got no relic. No worries. Let's go to the end then, guys. We'll go to the end. Oh, whoops. It's fine. No luck today. That's okay. To the end, everybody. We'll take a little breakies. Little breakies. Thank you for the help, though. I appreciate it. We're getting out of here. You got an Xmas kill? On what? Oh my god. Is that new? That looks different. A septic one, I don't think I've seen before, unless I'm crazy. Damn. Oh no. Get out of here. Oh, you got an Xmas kill and stayed down. Oh, weird. Oh, I see. Right. No, it's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind, like, taking a break. We've been in here for a while anyway, so. I might take a beat for a second, take a little breakies, have a bio, and get a snack, and then maybe come back and do something else. I'm not sure what. Thank you for the help. Very helpful. We've got 9 Voca. Nice. Oh, I got 18. Cool. Cool. Yeah, the Red Dwarf Doubler. The Wee Dwarf Doubler. Oof. No, thank you. Those are not great choices. Maybe Revenant. Right, I'm gonna just pop to my ship for a second. Gonna take a little break, and then we'll be back in a moment. So stick around. See you shortly. Hello. I got 2 bites of a cheese sandwich to finish. Hang on. Oh god, wait. Hang on. Where is it? I lost it. There we go. Emotes! No, just a regular cheese sandwich. Just whipped it together very quickly. I wouldn't have had time to like make a decent grilled cheese. I've been really craving a burger. I saw like that clip from Harold and Kumar with the White Castle burgers, and I was like, burgers. Burgesses. Right. We got half hour to kill, and the rest, because I could go on a bit later today. We're not streaming Final Fantasy tonight, so... What to play? Oh, I forgot I changed the colouring on my attachments. I want to quickly fix that, because it looks kind of weird. It's like this one was like... this?
Hello,
I think that's right. Yeah, that looks better. What is Excal Prime's description? What in the codex? There you go. The sentients had won. They had turned our weapons, our technology against us. The more advanced we became, the greater our losses. The war was over unless we found a new way. In our desperation, we turned to the void. The blinding night, the hell space where our science and reason failed. We took the twisted few that had returned from that place. We built a frame around them, a conduit of their affliction. Gave them the weapons of the old ways, gun and blade. A new warrior, a new code was born. These rejects, these Tenno, became our saviors. Warrior gods cast in steel and fury, striking our enemies in a way they could never comprehend. Excalibur was the first. Oh, is it the same? That makes sense, to be fair. Does Umbra have his own? Oh, From the Shadow and Online. Okay, sure. Oh, they don't do nearly as much anymore. What about, like... Ember's pretty old? Oh, Ember got loads! Oh, I forgot about this! Yeah, because, like... Where's the Rhino one? Is it Rhino Prime? Yes, this bit. This is the bit where that's how we knew Rhino went ballistic. Oh, classic lore. Varuna Prime trailer before. I think so. I don't really remember it. I do tend to watch the Prime trailers. Don't know why they ever took them away. It's really silly. I did my own one once upon a time. I did an Atlas one. I grind, ergo I am. I haven't made a new one yet, though. I'm thinking about it. It's not like a... You can't... I can't... The actual, production process takes a while. Time to eat. Oh, using the emotes. Love it. There's a new weekly thing. I assume it's in the mall. I don't think you can see bounties from here, can I? Yeah, see you later. Oh, we should look at the fables and whatever thing, right?
Always got time for it.
Nope.
You know that. See you soon.
Where's the fables thing? In the internet cafe. Actually, don't know where that is.
Hey, Drifter.
This is the bar, right?
We need to get after her, Velamir. She's still on
You need rank 5 Amir.
So we keep on working.
Is it in here? And I don't have it.
I only
Ugh.
took me on the job because I thought them.
You know, the chemistry
That Quincy was on a dinner date.
with specifically Amir
And cannon 2 feet of spaghetti out of each nostril.
is the golden. I don't even know.
Anyway,
Okay.
what do you need a gun?
How do I do that? Is that just the Nightwave stuff, or?
Playing hard to get, huh?
Keep yourself in one piece.
Found the bounties. Hex computer. Ah. Oh, right, okay. Oh, of course. Yes, I understand. Right. Ugh. Ugh. Tedious. Yeah, it's my bad. Oh my god, I forgot about the buying him shit. Sure. He has a new domestic drone. Exciting. He said, completely enamored with the idea. Nope. Hello, Amir. That don't seem right.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
Domestic abuse. Yeah. I mean, this is why the tech rot exists. We abuse the technology. And the technology revolted. This is just a look into the future.
Clock you. A further charge or two will melt that lock proper.
Actually, don't remember that. I didn't go to the Tenacon relay, so I never buy the ticket. Should really, but I usually don't care about the stuff. Oops. Oh, the ticket. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I know the one you mean then. That's to get to Barrow, isn't it? Yeah.
got the worst of it. Now come on home.
Get me out. Let me free. You got mixed up? Oh, a motorcycle livery. Yeah, I like the 2 bikes I did have.
Supplies destroyed.
Thank you, Amir.
Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Surge Eximus spectator if you beat the weak. Alright. Get off my bike, you little bitch.
Strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
I normally like it characters like Amir, but like I feel like they kind of made him a little bit too obnoxious. Yeah, and I can't do Fable and Frontiers till I do Chemistry with Amir, right? So no, I can't do the gifts. No, I can do the gifts, can't I? 'Cause it's through the... This shit's so stupid. I don't know why it doesn't just all do it in one go. Too right, misses. I think I did have complete rank 5 with everybody, and then I gave up. I like reset everybody because I didn't want to do it again. Stupid. Gift. What do I give him? I assume like game stuff probably, right? Cool. Yeah, I found doing the hex stuff like kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, I forgot I did. Hello. My Neja. My Wisp. And my Excalibur. Yeah, I forgot about this place. It's so weird. Love distressed brick, man. Always looks so good. Love a bit of a warehouse conversion. That would actually be kind of sick wall art as well. Tanks to resale, but... Okay, well I can't do that, so... I guess I could spam bounties, to be fair. Don't know if that works, or whether you only get to do the chemistry once, I can't remember. Yeah, chemistry resets in 8 hours and 20 minutes. So, yeah, there's only so much I can really do, isn't there? That's a shame. That's okay. That's fine. Are you Sigma today? I don't know, Dredgen. I don't know. Am I ever? No worries, Carbon. Have a good day. I probably will end not too long from now anyway, but I will. I'll see you next time. Have a good evening. Oh boy. Don't think Resurgence has anything either. Don't forget to hydrate. I will do so. I'm running out of water, but we're getting there. I actually do drink quite a lot of water, so I'm never really worried about it too much. But it's good to remind me. Have you seen a Surge Xmas unit? I think so. I've not actually seen it, but I've seen the effect going off on me.
Everything in orders, operator?
That is so goofy.
A pun? Attempt to bypass this fault.
This thing looks pretty good if you can get it to like position correctly, but to prevent AFK farms. That's a good idea, to be fair. I don't really mind there being more XMI. I'm just worried that they're going to overload it a bit, you know? Let's do... Actually, what I will do is I'm going to go to Iron Wake first. I want to see what the weekly stuff is. Oh wait, no, that doesn't change, does it? It's only the steel essence stuff. They can attack you if you're invisible, if your weapons are not silent. Interesting. I saw the electric circle on me and I was like, that's new. But I also saw like the septic guy, which I don't think I'd ever seen before. Which is like poison puddles everywhere. I think my keyboard needs a bit of a clean out because occasionally I'll go to do that and I'll do the bullet jump and I'll do a front roll, like a double jump. Sure. They are also Emir's fault. Yeah, well, that tracks. Is it Kaya that's managed to go actually into the future? I know one of them has. But you can find one at, like, one of the relays or some shit. Because I do wonder if they will eventually bring them forward. I just kind of wish they'd do it. If they really want to make them the main cast, then fucking do it. Because as it stands, it just feels like they're wasting them. Ooh, that's a thought. What's on the menu this week? The Sestra. Oh my god. Ooh. The Okina would be nice. Sicarus, Cyberus, Sestra, Dara.
Knock, knock.
Sure.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Maybe I'll start working on that. Why not?
I don't think you should answer.
Anybody want in? Won't do too long, but we'll do a couple of rounds. Can never go back to Varuna after I got Varuna Prime. Well, that's normal. Then you put the other one in the blender. Nightwave credits. Got some stuff to do. No worries. Just thought I'd offer. I don't mind doing it on my own. What is this? That looks so weird. Oh, I forgot about that. Like the support augment. They do refresh. I thought so. It does change. Okay, fine, sure. Let's go do... Oh god, that's terrible looking. Look at that. Horrible. Harrow, Nidus, Stalker. Oh, the Halvu. Okay, we're set. That's good. That's good stuff. Yeah, we'll do a little bit more. Do a couple of rounds. To be fair, I can overrun. I'm not feeling particularly like worn out or anything, so I think I will take Nidus. Ooh, Seto's pretty good. Sure. Oh, I see. I mean, I don't know what changed. I know she gets on all fours, doesn't she, or some shit.
Fear kills you twice. First in the mind, and only later in the body. So arm your mind well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Is that an Ash? Yeah, Ash, Nova, Kome, and Nidus. He's so weird. I kind of tried to go for like a Venom thing originally, and it just looked kind of weird on Nidus. And I can't not have the gold for the Prime. It just looks insane without it. Oh, we are doing alchemy, okay. Better get on with that then. I think that FPS drop is literally just my game being weird and not like a connection thing. Is stream okay? I'm a bit concerned about that. See that? Like every so often it just goes bleh. a bit worrying. Also, let's actually fucking do this right if we're doing it. Yeah, I think somebody's lagging like a motherfucker. Is our host's ping really bad or something? I'm gonna drop frames, so I don't think it's me. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I understand why it's all, like, standardized, I guess. Harder to balance otherwise. That fucking stutter is really pissing me off, man. I mean, I'd rather have Prime than Umbra, so I'm not really bothered. But I'd never noticed that, you're right, actually. It prioritizes Prime over the Umbra. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, of course, because you can't alter the exalted weapon. You can only alter the frame. Didn't think about that. It's a bit of an oversight, to be honest. You should be elevated 50, you bastard. What a weird name. A weird, like, armor build today. Very odd. I do really appreciate the circuit for just giving you, like, free reign to do weird builds. It can be quite fun with the way the decrees work. Again, this is why I think this should have been made into like a kind of focused mode that wasn't specifically just like, oh, it's part of Duviri kind of thing, you know? It should have just been like an origin system thing. I always thought that relics should be part of the passive game instead of chasing after specific rifts. I think you should equip a relic, and then when you're in a mission, sometimes it opens a treasure vault, and you go in there, and you have a chance to get that relic. And it's like lower chance for it to spawn, but higher chance for you to get like rare pieces or whatever. I mean, the fact that they removed this as a starting experience for new players should tell you everything you need to know about it. Yeah, I'm not quite as scary as I was last time with Ninus, unfortunately. I'm all wiggly. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think it's awful. Like, I'm not sure what they were thinking, being like, yeah, let's just like completely ignore all the main story and just drag people into this weird fucking completely non-representative experience as well. That's the other thing, is like, if it had been Warframe, if it had been the circuit, fine. If it had just, like, you know, you run around in Taviri in a Warframe, fine. The fact that it's Drifter, nobody wants to start with that shit. That gameplay was awful. Is awful. That shitty little Scirocco. Kind of a mess. We get at least one level. Come on, we can do it. We could do it. Okay. I just can't die. I'm a tough boy, I got so much armor. One down. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I'm not sure what they were thinking trying to... I guess they just wanted a new jumping off point, but I just think the way they did it was really stupid. The problem is DE does these like weird decisions when it regards to like actual... And like I understand the want to try and incorporate everything into the main game and make it all like part of the experience, but in doing so it just means that everything, even the stuff that goes really poorly, just ends up being like this weird cumbersome thing glued to the main stuff. Which is how Taviri feels to me. It's just kind of like, you don't come back here unless you're forced to, you know? Poor Vahek. Poor Mr. Chicken Man. He got frostbite on his nose and everything. Could sentience update on Tau slow down damage in the gameplay in Warframe? I just don't think it'll ever do that because you know, oh, for God's sake. We, unfortunately, always outpace the content. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. Both the beauty and the curse of this game is that you can optimize the hell out of it. There's always a way to get around stuff. A strange quirk of any given frame that suddenly makes them viable. Which, in a way, is fun. But it does mean that, like, I guess the goal shouldn't be to slow it down. I think they just need to accept that, like, if you're going to build a boss encounter, that needs to be more, like, modular. I think they'd be better off taking a leaf out of Destiny's book, which seems like an ironic thing to say, considering the state Destiny's in right now. But just, like, in regards to encounter design and stuff, and, like, making it more about, like, doing stuff, not just, like, killing stuff. Because killing stuff, you can, you know... Look at, like, we did the sortie earlier, and Forrid just instantly evaporated, you know? Come back here, little bastard. Oh, you cheeky sod, come here. Oh. Oh, I didn't get it. Sad. Yeah, like, there's no guarantee that you won't immediately be able to handle any fucking content that comes out, you know? And the only way to, like, get around that is to force you to do... Oh, thank you so much for the sub! Barayamus! You now have access to the animated emotes. Feel free to use them at your leisure. Thank you, babe. It's a strange beast, this game. I'm honestly not sure how I would fix it, because there's no way to truly fix it without killing it, you know? You turn it into a different game. That's why I never put Destiny and Warframe on the same level, because they were just completely different games. One of them was a hell of a lot more restrictive, just by nature of its game design. And they both have very different ideas of what an endgame is. And I love Destiny's, like, raids. I think they're amazing. So much personality. Decent PvP mode. I don't see it happening for exactly that reason. I just feel like it's too open and wide. You know, the only way you can make it work is by heavily restricting what people can do, and that is so antithetical to how this game functions. It's a nice idea. I personally wouldn't care because I don't really like PvP stuff. But I think unless you're gonna, you know, like even Destiny had problems with their PvP because of the bouncing, and, you know, like, you could do it with, like, ammo economy, but Warframe always has answers to everything, you know? You can mod anything. And as soon as you go, well, just take those mods out, or, like, make it so you can't use those mods, then you're restricting the builds, and suddenly it gets a hell of a lot less interesting. You can use my one if you want. I can make them for you. Or I can log into my Steam and you can download it when I'm at yours. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is that the second you make it about the operators and the drifters, it's no longer a Warframe thing, right? Like, Conclave failed for a reason. I just don't think it's in the cards. Which sucks, because there's, you know, there are people out there like you who'd like it, but I don't see a world where it functions in a way that it still feels reflective of what this game is. But such is life. Can't have everything. Sometimes the game will be not exactly what you want. God, I wish Destiny came back. Honestly, I've been playing so much of it recently, it's making me really sad. Such wasted potential. I used to really enjoy Destiny PvP as well. It got very, like, silly when they did the crossplay stuff. because suddenly like console players had a huge advantage with like aim assist. Because Destiny has fucking bananas aim assist. Like you could shoot fucking half a screen away and it would draw your aim towards things. I think PvP inherently requires level playing fields, so anything that has like custom options doesn't work. That's a way you could do it, to be fair. I still think it has the same problem, but having like a mode where you basically almost like a Valorant type thing where you have like a weapon you choose. Oh, do one more. Fuck it. I'll get me over the next one. Like you can buy weapons out of a currency type thing and then buy mods to equip to them. Maybe like almost like a decree thing. I think it could work like that. But it would have to all be like its own kind of... Even then, it's very... This game's very fast-paced. The base mobility of even the, like, slowest frames is bananas. Oh, I'll tell you what we could do this week. We could do Peak, if people are feeling it. Or I'll try and get Xeno and Loz to do it. It probably wouldn't be more than one stream. However, last time I played with those guys, we didn't get very far, so I don't know. We might not even see the new content if I did that. Might need my my OGs. Yeah? Okay. I'll think about it as an evening stream at some point, maybe, so we've got people around for it, but... I mean, if you know, you don't have to stream it. You can join me on here if you want. Hello, Boar. I think, yeah, it would probably suit you because if it's too much to, you know, too much of an expectation and you get too much in your head about how your streams are doing. I mean, I get that way sometimes, but probably less so. You're very much in the wilds at the moment with the content creation. It can be difficult really early on. And you know, there's no substitute for actually gaining your own community as well. Even if you get people in, you know, I love when my friends support me, but it doesn't really mean anything long term for like actually getting viewership. You know, it's lovely having the extra numbers padding, but if you can't attract an audience on your own, you're never going to be a good streamer. That's tough. That's tough. It's real hard. I have burned out many a time on it. Yeah, I get you. Oh, he's doing the thing. Okay. Love how the animation does not work in multiplayer at all. Yes. I mean, you're still very, like, self-critical. When I think, honestly, it's literally just the whims of the algorithm sometimes. The video you just did was very good. Just was a unlucky draw, I suppose. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I don't necessarily put much stock in that, personally. But I never really tried super hard with the actual technical side of trying to propagate my videos. It might have done me a world of good. Who knows? Perhaps we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. No, I believe the logic. I've never personally put much stock in it, so I've not seen it work function routinely. But my first video did acceptably well, that it managed to propel me to higher view counts anyway, so different experience, I suppose. I was lucky enough that they let you post stuff on the Warframe Reddit. Mind you, you had to be 1 in 10 posts with self-promotion, so I never fucking finished doing it. I gave up after a while because they were like, no, we don't like it. But I would think, I don't know, there's nothing wrong with self-promotion when it's like you're actually contributing to the conversation, you know? Like, I wanted to share a resource. It wasn't about necessarily me being like, oh, what more viewers kind of thing. Yeah, okay, let's call it. We're over the line now, so... Oh, we can pick this up on Wednesday. Hell, maybe I do a peak stream tomorrow, I don't know. I'll see, I'll think about it. I think about it. Who is my... Excalibur's on, of course he is. Okie dokie. I think that will be us for today. Thank you so much for watching. It's been a pleasure. Tomorrow we will do... Honestly, I'm not really feeling Final Fantasy, so I think it will be something else. Maybe Soulframe, if I can get it sorted in time. But it's been a pleasure otherwise. Love to have you guys around. Thank you for the views, and I will see you tomorrow. No Final Fantasy this evening, so yeah, see you tomorrow. Let me just... I want to do the emotes. See you later, guys. Have a good time. Bye.